Hello. Hi, fellas. I'm like 2 minutes late. Pardon me. Whoopsie. I was refilling water and making sure the setup. Hi. How's everybody? Happy Monday. Is this my first Monday stream in like a month? This is like the first normal week we've had, or we're going to have, I guess. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Strong start. Strong start. Yeah. I like the way this is going. Yep. Snack. Cool. I did just eat dinner, but I will. Eat a Hershey's Kiss anyway. Okay, yep, Yep, strong start. Yes, throw hands, absolutely. I've been trying to look into why the hands are broken. Ink, everything, all at once, yes. I will drink the water I just received, also yes, thank you. Oh, I can't drink water if I'm flying through the sky, that's not safe. Normal turns into owl, but that's normal for me. Oh, it's supposed to go all the way around, but it's not working right now. I don't know why. Hi! All right, let me finish saying hi. Hi, happy Monday. I'm so looking forward to, I am so looking forward to a normal week of streaming this week. It's gonna be so nice having Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then we even have bonus. Did you see? Okay, I have bonus of hat right now. We have bonus too on Sunday. Are you guys listening? Are you guys listening? or are we all totally focused on throwing things at me? We get bonus stream on Sunday with bolts. We're gonna talk about Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna draw some very ratchety clanky art of bolts. Because it's a game I have no idea about, but I should probably know because it's from an era that I was a gamer during a little bit. Fourth time now. Hey! Hey, what's that for? Now that's a lot of streamage. It is, but thankfully, I'm only streaming 2 back-to-back days this week, and doing 3 back-to-back days last week was kind of rough, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kind of rough. You have too many reacts, must throw the hands. I guess that's fair. This is how stream tends to start. I'm glad you guys are reinvigorated in your zealousness and fun for throwing things at me and smacking me. Bonking me. So here, let me finish my sippy of drink. All right. So let me take attendance. And I'll tell you about the thing I did over the weekend. What all I did over the weekend. I want to take attendance. People were redeeming here's before I got here. So let me go back and see who all got here. So here we got Avera, Australia Nautica, Nauta. I was trying to say her name Nautica. Australia Nauta, Rococo Rat, Glowstick Rat. We got 2 different rats. Rat battle. Z Bunny, Wire Flames, Lab to Thrive, Keniko, Goofball Gorgon, Peanut Bun. Who else we got here? Selma, Jirox, Maru Crosis, Guppy. Renkativ, Cirrolite, Miraku. Wow, everybody, wow, okay, wow. Pumpka, Teddy, Bapa Ovi, Nakoveta, Nahoko. I'm saying everything funny. Hoshi, Jagged. Oh my word, I can't focus on reading your names if you're doing this to me. Faylina Luna, One Sweet Babu, Incinda, Guppy again. Wordydird. Wordy, you're today. Wordy, I have yours today. You're in today. YouTube. Hi, YouTube fellas. Manzana, Nix Moon, Jay. I see you, Ree. Rickshaw, Asperia, G. Maisie, hi. Hello, fellas. Sailor Enthusiast. It's Fox. Cara Maria. My brain was like, Caramania. Hey. Hey. Just because I'm mispronouncing things doesn't mean you're gonna bonk me. Gushin, Night Slayer, hi! Tower Meower, cat squeeging the thumbnail so cute. Thank you! I've been getting to edit all kinds of silly stuff recently for thumbnails. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm glad I got to do a little bit of that, yeah. Morning! Hi, everybody! Yeah, everybody's saying hi to each other. Yeah, YouTube say hi to Twitch. They're saying hi to you. You guys can see each other, right? You can mingle. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. So, you want me to tell you about my weekend? I had an interesting weekend. I went to a mushroom festival. I traveled. I traveled to a mushroom festival It was cool, but let me tell you, Mushroom Festival, you know, the most in-character thing for me to travel to. Mushroom Festival. Right. Mushroom Festival? You'd assume there'd be, it's a vendor event kind of. It's the kind of thing where it's like a festival of like, there's like, things to show. There's like I don't want to say like a dealer's tent. It's like, the grower's tent of like, all the mushrooms they grow, and wow, full rotation that time. Good work. Yeah, so like all the mushrooms that have been grown to like show off at the event, all kinds of mushroom food, and then most of the vendors are not either of those. They're like item-based almost. they're like item-based things where it's like selling no drugs. not that kind of mushrooms, no. This is like a festival of people who like eating mushrooms, theoretically, supposedly, intentionally. Was there mushroom to move around? No, actually. It was one of the biggest like festival kinds of things that I've ever been to. Why do you not see a shroomate in the hat? Because unfortunately, the way I have that shroomate set to work, it despawns. I can make it stop despawning though, but Mushroom Festival. Oh, Mushroom Festival. So you launching me in the air and me being upset kind of sums up a little bit of how I felt about it, because Mushroom Festival. Come in close. Mushroom Festival. Mushroom Festival. You'd assume people who are vending at an event called the Mushroom Festival in the mushroom capital of the US. Aha. Yes, you would assume, right, that maybe they would sell merchandise that is mushroomy in nature, right? Surprised I didn't think there'd be real mushroom at the event, not like it's the name or anything. Yeah, right? So I want to tell you that like 60% of the vendors had nothing mushroom related going on. There was like hot sauce and cutting boards and like pottery and stuff that was like, cool, great, love it. I love to support artists, love to support all that stuff, but I was like, where is the mushroom stuff? Is this on my hand? It is. Good catch. Oh, hi, Joby. Joby has entered. I'm talking about the mushroom festival that lacked significant mushroom things. Joby is just dancing behind me. Kind of menacingly, actually.
Whoops. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's saying hi. Yeah, Joby is Jubby. It doesn't know how to translate it. Joby does dance for me, yes. Things are cooked mushrooms? A little bit, yeah. What are you doing in here?
I'm going to go work out.
Oh, good. Have fun.
I'll see ya.
Okay. Thank you for stopping in. More Elva story if it's mushroom themed, sell some mushroom stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, Joby is gone. Yeah, Joby warning. So, Mushroom Festival. There's like dog treats, and there's dog bandanas, and there is just general clothing that has nothing to do with mushrooms, or like wreaths, or all these things that are cool things, cool stuff. Some of it, actually a good chunk of it, it was not even like handmade stuff. It was like stuff where it's like very clearly, I don't want to say drop shipped, but like a little bit. Or stuff that had AI images on it. I saw a couple of those. Mushroom Festival. Mushroom Festival? Where's mushroom stuff at? So there was some mushroom stuff, don't be wrong. There was some stuff. There was a guy who had like blown glass stuff, mushroom stuff. There were 2 printmakers. In a crazy move for me. There's like, do I ever get to meet printmakers in life? Like never, outside of teaching. But there were two printmakers at vendors that were vendors. One of them was just that, and the other one was they were biologists. They had some like stickers and postcards and stuff like that. Yeah, so that was cool. Was there mushroom stuff there? You were there? Yeah, there was. Of course there was mushroom stuff there. You were there. Oh, yeah, see? I contributed. Oh, so your dad's shirt wasn't the only one? Yeah, I literally saw other people wearing his shirt. He didn't wear the shirt, because we decided it was gaudy and weird. Sounds like a good way to meet fascinating people. Oh, wordy. I did for sure meet some fascinating people. It was nice talking to printmakers in the wild. That was very exciting for me. I liked doing that. Because, I haven't lived places where there was much of a... I've been so close for so long. I haven't lived somewhere where there's many of us that live in, like, that area. I haven't lived places that have, like, much of a scene for it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So it was cool. So I appreciated that aspect of it. I met some cool artists I got to talk to. I've got some images to show you guys of some of the stuff I got. I can show you, which is fun. So I figure I might do that just getting started here. AI and my mushrooms, it's more likely than you think. Because unfortunately there's an overlap between like the shrooms crowd and AI bros. There's an overlap there. Sounds like Squeegee had fun. I did have fun, don't get me wrong, I had fun. I was just surprised by the lack of mushroom kinds of things. I was just surprised that there wasn't more. Hi pumpkin! Hi fellas! Yeah. So let me see. So there were some fun guys. Yes, there were. So here, let me open the things that I have here. So let me close that actually. So I bought a couple of things. Oh, rats! Thank you for following. I'm gonna guess AI bros and mushrooms. First guess would have been ocean or something. Huh? Like AI bros and ocean? Is that what you mean? Or like mushroom and ocean? There's a weird overlap. In some places. I had some very interesting conversations. We'll get there. Let me move into the place where I can do here. Oh, everything froze. Oh, here we are. Look, it's me. You guys know what I look like already. This isn't a secret. I got a mushroom apron. I got a mushroom apron for printmaking because my current apron got wrecked by my MFA. It was literally so caked in ink that it wouldn't bend anymore. It was just a stiff object. So I was like, what a better thing to get than a mushroom apron? Isn't it cute? This is me pictured on my sidewalk. So I was really excited about mushroom apron. I love it. Oh wait, here I've not like been using hands very much right now. Yeah, mushroom apron. I love it. It is so cute. Why are there like poisonous shrooms in this apron? So that people will leave me alone when I'm in the studio. Usually I listen to death grips in the studio and channel that kind of like to get people to leave me alone while I'm trying to get work done. Maybe the deadly mushrooms in my apron will do it for me now. But will you want to use the mushroom apron? I'm an artist, nothing sacred. All of my clothes are studio clothes. I'll use it because I know I can get another one. I can go back in a year. I will go back in a year probably and just buy another one, a new design. Why not? This can't be the only one that's out there. Is that EGIC on the apron? I don't actually know if I'm on the apron. I think this might be Caprinus myceus, which is like my cousin. I think my cousin might be on the apron. Oh, my hand is missing. Where's my hand? Hello? I have no hand to point at things with. Whoopsie. It's so cutesy. I know, isn't it? I saw it and was like, that was one of those things where I was like, I have to have this. I'm going to spend money on this. Yeah, I think this might be Caprinus myceus, maybe, perhaps. Pattern of fungus, yeah. Lend some hands to Squeegee, thank you. I did need some hands. My hand powers have been restored. So, very cute mushroom apron. It was a little long, but I liked it. Also, oh wait, hang on, I didn't fix my window to be the correct kind. Hang on, you guys are taking a peek behind the scenes accidentally. Let me get this one. So that way you don't have to see my color palettes over there. There we go. Family pick, I guess? Yeah! The closest you get to a family pick for me before I draw them. Love having the moments where it's something you find, you just gotta have it. I know, exactly. And that wasn't the only one that I had at the festival, which is why I did still have a pretty dang good fun time there, yeah. So here, let me pull up my other ones. That was the only one that had me in it, so I had it down already so I could stick something over my head. So here I have, this is a purchase for Jubby in my apartment. E.g., when did you accidentally reveal your face? I didn't. I don't think I have. I don't think I've revealed my face. It was just that I wouldn't. It was to prevent me from accidentally revealing my face. I just covered it. Japan's subway system is built by patterns of fungus. That is true. It is. Yeah. Mycelium was what they, I guess, tracked the pattern of for it. Yeah. So we have in the beautiful glory Wizard Frog. This is a bath mat. Joby and I did a little bit of shopping for apartment decorations for when we move, and we came across this person who had like custom bath mats that they had made. Look at this fella. Look at this fella. Frog mat. He ponders his orb. I don't even want to use him as a bath mat, honestly. I would stick him on my wall and use him as wall art. like in my studio area, because this will also work as like sound dampening. I love him. Yeah, he's so polite. He's holding it. He can offer it to you. Yeah, totally awesome. We love Frog. What, Chowder's gonna cast a spell? Yeah. What is that? What is that thing where it's like, nice try? Unfortunately, what is it, like 5,000 fireballs. Uses the orb to change the water temperature. Yeah, he's gonna do that to me while I'm showering. I'm gonna go, yow, 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 like Mario does when he gets in the hot lava. Go, ow, ow, ow. So happy, I know. I was like, this is so sick. 10 out of 10 character here. I know. This frog, he's got a home in both Jubby and my heart. We knew immediately. Oh, bye, G. Thank you for stopping by, though. I hope you enjoy your night. Get some rest. But yes, we love a frog wizard. I also love, not Goofball Gorgon. What are you talking about? What? But yeah, he can be upgraded to Tapestry. Upgraded job to Tapestry of, why should this guy have to live with being stepped on? He deserves a promotional spot on my wall. he was a star of the day. Yeah, for sure. I liked him. We also have I got something from one of the printmakers. Where did I have my thing open that I was copying and pasting these out of? Might not be next. Oh, I got some stationery. I am a take notes kind of person. I am very a note person, take it person. Up, Selma, I'll let you say MILF. From Man, I Love Frogs. I got a little stationery because I am, if nothing else, I am a post-it notes person. I am so bad at using my, like, I'm just not good at using my phone for notes or using anything else for notes. My desk is constantly just covered in notes. So I got mushroom stationery. So I got a little bit of mushroom, like tearaway notes. Here, wait, I got a picture, I think, of the inside too, where they each have like a little mushroom pattern on the inside. Yeah! I thought this was cute. Ads bleh. Oh no, not ads. Ads getting in the way of me showing you my sick mushroom stationery. How could they? That's so cruel. Hi, Dip. Second, you second this? So I quickly edit Orb G on the wizard frog orb. I mean, if you were quick, you got it, I guess. You only take notes on your phone. See, I've been trying to be better about it because the number of times I leave the house and I need the note that I have, but I don't have it. Hi, Amber. Noted? Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet noted. Ha, Selma. But I leave the house all the time and I need my note. And I don't have it. So I have to get better about that in some way, but I'm just encouraging my physical note-taking abilities here by having it. Want to ruin it and stuff? I will say that maybe the only thing for me is that I may not be as inclined to maybe use them, but we'll see. We'll find out. Hi, Amber. Hi, other Amber. We got two Ambers here now. Hello. Amber Shoebill. E.g. advertising Shroom Festival Twitch ads getting in the way. Yeah, y'all should go to mushroom festivals. Apparently there's a couple of them. Apparently they're in different places. Said goodbye to sticky notes and such. Yeah. E-Link tablet. What? Killer to take notes, even though it edits like lasso selection? That sounds wild. I have no idea what that is, but that's cool. What? Urge to yank E.G.'s ink dangle things is distracting you? No, don't yank them. They'll fall off. I need them there. Fountain pens are the move. I've used a lot of fountain pens before because I use them for drawing, which they call them nib pens, I guess, for that too, but yeah. Amber, thank you for following. Non-human VTubers? Yeah, we'll get there. I'm talking Mushroom Festival, but yeah, I'm excited to show some of them. They're kind of fun. Free trial of a health app and has healthy food on it during the free trial. Screenshot the recipe, put it in your notes, you can always use them. See, that's smart. I don't think of things. Been more fascinated by mushrooms lately. Wonder why that happened. Boy, I wonder why you might be a little more fascinated with mushrooms lately. It's not like anyone promotes them to you constantly, every day, even slightly at all. No, couldn't be. Thank you for the bits, glow stick rat. I gotta promote my love for mushrooms a little more clearly because I don't really talk about mushrooms much, despite being one here, you know? Mushroom, yeah. I am mushroomy. Let me find my next one here. I have a couple more things. Where are they? Hello? Nope, not there. Here. There we go. So I got also this because my mother is very into salamanders, and Jubby also really liked this salamander. One of the printmakers had a lino cut of a hellbender. I was like, that's sick. I love this. So we got a nice little hellbender. Isn't he cute? Yakudo Bun Bun, hi. Welcome in. Giving me merch ideas, fountain pens, and sticky notes. I know, right? I would love to have like EG stationery or something. Like that'd be cute, right? Hellbender, rad name. Yeah, it's all one word, Hellbender. And the page is lined, or is it just for note papers? I don't think they're a box. I don't think they're lined. It just has, like, you know how sticky notes are, where they just are blank all the way there, and they just have like a little image or sometimes on them. I'll fill them up with text at any scale. I don't need lines, but Hellbender. He's bending hell. He sure is bending right in a circle. I thought the circle with the dot and it was an eye for a second. I think this is an eye. This is an eye, I think, right? Or is that not where Hellbenders have their eyeballs? I don't remember. Cute as a stretch? I love him. Hey. Looks so polite. Exactly, Ree. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that an eye? I think it is. I think that is his eyeball. Mushroom? Yes. Hi, Jade. Hi, Mavelody. Hi, Gibbsy. Hi, fellas. What'd you miss? We're looking at my merch from the Mushroom Festival I went to. Look at him go. Yeah, I love this guy. Jubby and I were like, this fella speaks to us. This guy's gonna go right on the wall once we move. It's gonna be so cute. I love it. Wouldn't eat them, you'd feel bad? And you're saying you wouldn't feel bad if you ate me? Rhea, I'm quite, frankly, offended. How could you say that? Excuse me. Hell yeah, water brush with fountain pen works. If you're on some good journal paper, try it. Yeah. I love using, I have watercolor pens almost that you fill a chamber up with your watercolor mix. I used to use them for drawing a lot or making notes because they never dry out. The water's just in them. If they dry up, you just screw them open. You just like, nee, more water in. It works well. From Mushroom Fest, lizard. You know, toads and amphibians, all the herps, they go, the herps, they all go hand in hand with mushrooms, quite frankly. I gotta say that. Mushrooms are good on pizza. I'll give you that. I like eating mushrooms on pizza. That's true. Which pen is that? I think they're a hoo-hoo. They're meant for watercolor. You put, you like, I would pre-mix like a little bit of like watercolor and you like slurp it up into the thing. But I have liquid watercolor, so I would just slightly thin out my liquid watercolor and put it in it and then add more water as needed. So then I could have stepped gradations of dark tones for if I was doing graphic noveling, like physically. That way one layer of the stuff out of this pen is 10% gray, the next pen is 20% gray. They're more like markers, I guess. Like 40, 70, yeah. Yeah, it's nature, it's naturey. The festival was very naturey. Yeah, that's so smart. Right? It works quite well. Love some turtles, lizards, and snakes. Exactly. You know what I didn't see? I'm a snake lover. I love snakes. I didn't see any good snake art there. I gotta go to Snake Fest next. You guys gotta tell me. You guys gotta tell me if there's a snake festival somewhere. That's my next festival location that I'm gonna go to. No, Zaxby's has tacos? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what Zaxby's is. I don't think they have that where I am. Snakes are awesome. I know, right? Repticon in Florida? Yeah, there's like reptile conventions in like one of the convention centers that's not too far from me. So maybe I wanted to go to one of those. Billy and I were gonna go to one actually at one point, but then we forgot. I think Billy got scheduled and we forgot. What can you do? Use berries as paint? Oh, that might get sticky. But you can use boletus mushrooms, the ones that oxidize blue. You can use them to get a blue pigment, which is kind of cool, right? Zaxby's is a chicken fast food place. Oh, I see. I don't eat chicken, so that's probably also why I don't know what it is. Get ants on your paintings if you use berries? Yeah, I see. I don't know why I fumbled that sentence twice. Get ants on your paintings if you use berries. EG needs to slow down and sound the words out. What is your dream pet snake? I'm planning to get, actually relatively soon, as soon as I move, an egg-eating snake. Because I have a source of finch eggs. And I just think they're so cute. They have such nice little eyeballs. I love them. They're so cute. Those are my favorite, and I know a breeder who is reputable for them because a lot of the ones you see at conventions of those fellas are wild caught, which is not good. But the breeder who I know, she breeds them herself, so yeah. But I do also love all snakes. I used to arrange for play dates with one of Joby's friends, or one of Joby's friends' snakes, not play dates with the friend, play dates with the friend's snake. That guy was just bonus, I guess, that Joby could hang out with his friend, because I just wanted to hold the snake. Love snakes are so cute, don't put them near me. That, that's fair. I'm glad you can at least appreciate how cute they are, right? I'm glad. Only like derpy little ones. What do those constitute as? Because I think any snake can constitute as that, even the like 8-foot banana pythons. Like, I think they're all cute and kind of silly. If you look in their face, they're all just kind of like all the time. Yeah. Puppy faces? Yeah. Gotta have the beady eyes. Oh, I see what you mean. Let me see. I think I had a couple more images, and then I want to tell you like just like 2-ish anecdotes of interesting fellas I met there, because boy, they're interesting fellas. So here we have your cousin. This is like a shroomate cousin. This guy, I guess, is probably tangentially related to you somehow. All of you. I was trying to see if I could find, there were a couple people who had crocheted mushrooms, but none of them have the like face placed on the cap, because that's what I was looking for, to see if I could find like a shroomate one, perhaps. But this is a sibling of yours, perhaps related to you all. His face is in a slightly strange location, but isn't he so cute? He's so cute. He was that like really like soft like velvety yarn too. I love it. He's so cute. You can make one yourself. Oh shit, I'm one step ahead of you. I've been making me, and I've been making you. Not you specifically, but like you plural. Look so soft he is. His tiny little feet and hands are so soft, and you can like hold his little hands. I love him. Byakudo Bun Bun, thank you for Byakudo Bun Bun. There we go. Thank you for following. Grim Metropolis, also thank you. Yeah, he's the I'm working on making a collective crocheted mushroom, but this gave me the idea that I should definitely try using fuzzier yarn, because it's less work. Because you can see just like how big those stitches are in there. It's less work. The one I'm making, the EG I made, is so much more work, but it's for more detail, so like, wow, what can you get? What can you do? You've been making EG and Shroomate? Yeah. I love this little rotund fella. Green with little white things on the cap. He's so cute. So you guys have to help me name him now. You've been implicated. You gotta help me name him, because I couldn't think of one. Oh, hi, Zanny! A collective, you say? Mischievous? Yeah, the Coven, say it correctly. Gerald, Jeff, what are these names? Have we died? George? What? Why have we diagnosed this as old man? These are like old man names. Globort? What? What are you talking about? Berm? Bob? Squaddles? Sienny? What in the world? Team Gerald? Clive? Captain? Mimi, just a little Mimi. Spoon. Blueberry Bob. I will say he's not actually blue. This photo might be deceiving. This guy's actually like, this is like emerald green almost, like a slightly bluer green. Whoops, I've moved it. Blubber, poll. We will poll. I just gotta figure out what the more popular ones you want are. Looks like a cat and crunch hat. Do a poll. Old man name, item name, silly name. Yeah, maybe. Amber, that might be, maybe, yeah. Do we want old man name, item name, or silly name? I love that Gerald was like the first one. That's so funny. Pulp Destroyer? Billy Jr. Billy's not even a mushroom. Billy's a magical boy dodo bird. George for the win? Okay, yeah, here, why don't I poll? Why don't we poll for old man name versus, let's see, Jubby? No, I can't name him Jubby, because Jubby is already Jubby. Jubby would get confused. I don't think that would go well. Name for mushroom fella. Old man. Like, old man. We have object. Like spoon. Wait, what was the other category we were talking about? Maybe naming in what? Wait, I forgot. ED brain function, -10. Wait, what was the other category? Old man name, silly name. There we go. Like, yeah, silly. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. That's true. It cannot be Jeremiah. So here, let me do that there. And let me get to YouTube. YouTube, I will let you vote as well. Let me see. Name for Mushroom Fella. So we got old man. Got silly name. Got object name. Alrighty, let's see. No voter fraud. No voter fraud. See, the thing with the old man name, it's also silly. I mean, that's true. It is also silly. That is true. Vermithrax the Destroyer? What? I don't see your point in the Billy Jr. thing. I named your son a turtle, Billy Jr. Well, Billy is a friend of mine. That's so good. Silly name for a silly boy. Do we like that one? Hey, Autobot, if you miss fraud, you just gotta beat me to setting the poll up. If you set the poll up first, you can allow fraud. You are one of my elected officials. You can decide to allow it. Where's my brutal Doom gameplay? You will not find that here. Truffle too generic? I don't think so. Wet floor sign, but Spoon already took item name. No, it doesn't have to be Spoon or Gerald. Those are just examples. Gotta test how to poll, gotta bring back voter fraud. Guys, my elected officials are rebelling against me. Fraud, well, I'm here, you fool. Yeah, Jirox will fully rig the vote. I believe that is what happened the last time. Like Spoon. Okay, if we like Spoon, we'll see. Okay, we'll see. Emperor Cassius IV. Mods for voter fraud. That's so funny that you guys have collectively overruled me on that, which I guess is fine. I'll allow it. Jirox, you almost rig it? What do you mean by almost? You're swaying popular vote. You're making the hive mind bend in your direction. Pepper? Oh, Pepper's kind of cute. Just vote 3 times? No! No! Mike shit from mycelium? Like mycelium? Mycelium. Pepper's very cute. I'm kind of swayed by Pepper. I kind of like Pepper. That was a good suggestion. Looked up Squeiji on Reese Demand and the autofill said Squeiji. Yeah, that's because I'm named after an object that already exists. Pepper's a red name, the cap is blue? No, I eat black pepper. And this is close enough to it, right? Jirox is having names, problems with colors of names. Eyebolts. Pepper sounds really cute. Let's see what wins. If object name wins, it might be Pepper. If object is actually losing, old man is winning, so you guys might overrule me on the name of my own fella. Pepper can be white too? Yeah, white pepper also, yeah. I don't really eat red pepper. A dulce pepper? Perhaps. Name him Coffee. See, Coffee, you know what? I'm with Drox. Coffee's brown. This guy doesn't give me coffee vibes. Moonlight Goes, thank you for following. Okay, so it is neck and neck between silly name and old man name. Y'all, you did, it's only 1 vote difference. Right now, silly name is winning by a landslide on YouTube, though. Silly old man name. Old sweep. How about Emmy? I think the cap was like emerald green color. That's also cute. See, Emmy is also cute. See, we're going for like serious sensibilities of what I would name if left to my own devices. Pepper and Emmy are definitely within like the sensibilities that I would go for. But that's why I'm having you guys name it, because I've forever in my life had stuffed animals that are named normal things. I need stuffed animals that are named not normal things. Who that in the picture just got here? This is, I bought a little fella at a mushroom festival. It's Shroomate adjacent, which are what my fans are. Or my viewers, my fellas, are Shroomates. Vanilla frosting, glooper. Somebody say non-human? Yeah, well, yes, non-human. We're getting there. We're not at non-human yet. Nokia 1000? What? Give him a first and last name to solve the tie. You're so right. We can give this fella a proper name here. Okay, so it looks like silly name has won in a landslide. So do we want to go for silly name? Captain Gerald Glooper? Captain Gerald Glooper, that's pretty good. Sir Glooper the Fifth von Geraldston. Okay, I see. Gerald Spoon. Super long name. Okay, so silly name won by a landslide, and if we combine both. Old Sweet failed you? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Amber. Captain Gerald Glooper, I kind of like. Glooper almost sounds like grouper. Pepper middle name Spoon, as in middle name as the middle name, or Gerald Glooper. Captain Gerald Glooper. I kind of like Captain. I feel like I love giving importance to a silly little creature, or like sometimes you know how you give them like like the things after it. Middle name for middle name is Peak. Pepper Spoon sounds dangerous. Yeah, Pepper Spoon is the name of the object that I use to eat kernel upon kernel of delicious black peppercorns. Cannot name this fella after that. That is already a particularly important apparatus. Middle name is middle name. His name is Captain Gerald middle name Glooper. Captain Gerald middle name Glooper. Stuffed giraffe named Schmitty Warben Jaeger Jensen. Oh my gosh. Just chowing down on pepper like it's cereal. I do have to specify I don't do that. I am so... Red pepper flakes wreck me. I can eat spicy food. Red pepper flakes and chili oil. Whoa, they're the only thing that goofs me up. First name Captain, middle name Gerald, last name Glooper. No. I think the name is Captain Gerald, middle name Glooper. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Exactly. Spoon Esquire. Yeah. Okay. I think we got it. Thank you all for contributing. I had to make it as silly as possible by making that it. Captain Gerald von Wolf. Wait, Wolfish. Wow, Wolfenstein-Egelsteinhausenberger Dorf. You've just diagnosed him as German, I think, is what you've done. Mercy the Mycelium. Oh, see, that's like cute and like the way I would name things. But like, we're not gonna do things the way I do things because I let you all be in charge of it. That was the whole point of me letting you all be in charge of it. Desperately needs a mustache. Oh, see, I can crochet him a quirky little mustache. Don't you worry one bit. I can crochet a cute little mustache. Real name is the funny part? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so happy that's a real name. I'm so happy. Why am I lagging? Why is my frames per second so low right now? Hello? Better name the collective Shroomate Spoon. You know what? The collective Shroomate doesn't have a name. The collective Shroomate does not have a name. Or a monocle? Ah, see, I wouldn't know how to crochet a monocle because if I crochet a circle, it just will like collapse, you know what I mean? I have to figure out a way to crochet with structure. I put like wire in it or something, we'll see. Maybe a top hat? He's a captain, he needs a captain's hat. What do you mean? Don't crochet the mustache, needle felt it. I sadly lack needle felting tools. Model he made of wire and plastic lens. Yeah, maybe. The shroom with no name. That is what the generic shroom is because you all have your own shroomate. That's why. That's why. Pipe cleaners? See, there's an idea. Now you're thinking with portals. I need Billy here. Billy in the stop motion expertise of how to make things. Maybe a hoop earring. I could give him hoop earrings. We could match. Give him one hoop earring. He's a captain. He's a pirate. Pirate hat, embodiment of chaos. That's just adding a ton onto him then. Yeah. Oh, the French word merci. I see. Merci, Mercelium. Oh, okay. Yep, I see. Wizard beard. Eye patch. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're really gonna accessorize this fella, huh? Let me... I'm gonna do real dumb procrastinating thing here. Wait, that pen is gross. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Let me make that not as dark. That's like too fully of a black color. Like, we could do like a monocle and then like have that fall off the face. We could do mustache. Where do you put a mustache on this? Where do you put a mustache? Does the mustache just go like here? And of course I'm gonna give him like a Mario mustache. Like right there? Is that the correct location for a mustache and a mushroom? Like he doesn't have a nose. Approval? Okay. Fancy little fella. Yes. Higher. Okay, wait, here, I can move it up higher. Like here? You want it there? Mischievously fancy? Yeah, I will say, his eyes are not level. Captain's eyes are not level. Approval. I feel like he needs a little vest. How would I make him a vest? Hang on, wait. How would a vest even work for this guy? Like, if I made him a vest, it would cover his face, right? If I made him something down here, that's just pants. Hi, Neptune. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Mustache to a safety pin? Oh, yeah. E.g., when are you actually going to do the VTuber critiques? Now. Now I will. Sorry, I had to do a silly. We'll do them. But I will say, here's the thing. We're gonna have a little bit of a quicker time with these non-human designs because a lot of them don't wear clothing. And clothing tends to be where we get the most hung up with designs. So we'll probably be moving through them a little quicker than usual. Maybe I can up my average, perhaps. Take the stash off so we hear edits to pitch to you. Yeah, wait, here, I'll just copy this and send it to, I'll just put it in the media channel in Discord if you guys want to see. If you guys want to pitch your edits to my shroomate, I will stick it just in general media. Where is that located? I'm in my own server. I can't find anything. Oh wait, I guess this makes sense. I guess that's technically me. Where do I put this? You know what? Actually, I'll stick it in stream events for now, because this is related to what we're doing right now. You guys can stick that somewhere. Wait, no, I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna put it in extra credit. That would be the best way of organizing this. Pitch outfits for Captain Gerald. Middle name. What was his last name? I forget we last named him. Already. What was his last name? His name was so long I forgot. Glooper? It was Glooper, you're right. It was Glooper, Glooper. There we go. And I'll paste this here and post it. There you go. There you go. So that's in the extra credit tab in the Discord. There we go. Yay! Okay. What do you give them overalls? We could, but yeah, I don't know how that would work still here. I think if we gave them overalls, it would still block. You could get Mr. Potato Head pieces to decorate. You're right. You could. Linguigi hat has the unfortunate side effect of covering the captions. Oh, you're right. You know what I should do is I can just fix this right now. I can just move them so that they're higher than I am, and then it'll just be behind it, which I can also just move the captions up higher also. You're so right, let me fix that. Where are my captions? I'm speaking, so it should be highlighted so I can see it. Hello? Nope. Speech bubble. There we go. So let me move this just to being above me so we can read it, but now it's blocking. So I'm going to unlock it, and I'm going to move it up to like here, I believe? That seems fine. But have any bird characters today? I don't think any of the ones that I had downloaded were birds. Here, let me close all these things. So now you making me tall actually made it less of a problem. What happened? How did it make it? Oh, because it shrinks my head. See, that actually solved part of the problem there, yeah. Mr. Glooperman, that's Captain Glooperman to you. He's not Captain that I see. He's working hard and spending all that time away from home for you to just call him Mr. He's Captain, okay? Give him his proper title. You do most of them cats? You know, I don't actually think a single one is a cat. I think I'm the only cat. I think I'm the only cat. Oh, I'm small. Hang on, let me close all of these things that I have open here. And we can actually do what we all came here to do. Spoiler! 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 Oh no, spoiler! Okay, here we go. tall and small have come together again. Not as creepily as it usually does. It's the application order of it makes it less strange. If we do tall before small, it just makes me shorter. It's weird. In stream events, you edited Orbd to Frog Wizard. Manzani, you could probably put that in EG memes too. Makes sense we were talking about it for you to put it there, so don't worry about that, but there it is, you were so right. There I am, I sure am rotating, huh? So here, alright, so Rubric time, our favorite. I bet you guys have been missing Rubric time. You haven't heard Rubric time in almost a week. Crazy, right? Okay. What is a clown-like voice? Can I do a clown-like voice for this and that would make it easier to get through it? What do clowns sound like? I haven't heard a clown speak in so long. Can I, like, just mime it to you, maybe? I don't know how I'd do that, actually. Color palette readability, shadow, and lighted, and where the eyes land. Okay, yeah, Selma knows it. Bonus. Small EG and long hair looks like Marini. I do look like Marini. I have accepted this. If you record a disclaimer, you don't have to say it over and over and over again. Yeah, but I feel weird playing pre-recorded things because I like to be distracted halfway through reading it and then talk to you again and then go back to reading it. I like making it hard for myself in the future when I edit. Mimes don't speak, that's what I'm saying. I was joking, I'm not gonna read it. Ads? Quick, I'll read it while we're in the ads. Okay, so, color palette. If there's major instances of contrast problems where I have to slap a couple color layers on you, no points. If your colors have harmony and contrast and work well, full points. Silhouette. If you are a non-distinct blob, if you've got bullet head, if you are just all hair, and it's not interesting hair, no points. Full points if it's unique, easily identifiable, you know, all of those things. Complexity versus clarity. If your model is too complex or too generic, too complex or too generic, or it does not pass the plushification test. If I cannot turn you into a marketable plush, then no. Rubric time, like mail time from Blue's Clues. Rubric time, it's rubric time. How does mail time go? I don't remember how that tune goes. Where was I? If the model is well balanced and I can plushify you, you pass complexity versus clarity. Focal points. If they are lost because of low contrast or other silly things going on, they're making something else outcompete it fully, no points. Full points if they are well executed and a looking face, because that's the most important part of the body for a VTuber. We want to see your facial expressions. Concept motifs. If it is unclear or virtually non-existent visually, no points. If you don't have a concept, that's fine. You don't have to. If you're just you, but a silly guy on the internet, that's also fine. You don't have to. For full points, however, if I can look at you and ascertain what your whole ordeal is by looking at you, full points. Okay, there we go. Out of the way. All right. First person, first fella. We got a whole koala here. Whoops, I just toggled sticky keys. Pro streamer, what's happening? Remember the mail time song playing in your head? I cast mail song be upon you. I don't know what it is, so I'm safe, but I cast it upon all of you. Koala? Yeah, so koala. Koala chills. He, him, chills koala. I'm going to focus on relaxation and mental health. So let me say, right off the bat here, you could not have picked, this is like one of those things where going full animal. Perfect choice for that intention. Koalas are so laid back. We associate them with being kind of chill, laid back, and calm. They just vibe, they just hang out. Plus, what gets more relaxation-y than like a classic like Hawaiian type vacation-y shirt? Like, perfect. It gives the exact thing. Sleep mask. Oh, so now I'm something. Now something's happening. I don't know what this is that's happening. This is the small G, tall G overlap, but one of them just turned off. What is happening? Okay, super small G. Yeah, really. What is happening? I'm glad my hat scales with me properly. Tall G turned off, I believe. But if tall G turned off... Thank you. I do need oh, there we go. Okay. Very strange. Yeah, small G with big cap, but small G, hey! I feel like small G has a bigger head than that. Right? Maybe? I don't know. New EG, now 110% more hair. I'm mostly hair already. Shio the cemetery? Is that how, am I saying that right? Thank you for following. Is that cemetery? Huh. Oh, Zlaw cemetery? Aw. Small G was confused. Small G always confused. How come your hair doesn't scale proportionately? It does, but not when small G, like when small G and tall G are on at the same time, it doesn't. That's when it doesn't. That's why. I am rainbow now, yes. I do have one of the invincibility stars. You can throw whatever you want at me right now, and I will not be wounded. I'm invincible. You can't hurt me. Refunded long hair because it's already long. Oh, is it? It might be. Wow! And see? See? Fully unharmed. You can't hurt me. That doesn't hurt at all. That's okay. You can do that. That's fine. I'll allow it right now. Just for now. Doesn't hurt. One bit. This ladder doesn't bother me at all. You can throw ladders at me all you want. I'm immune. It's fine. Brave words? I'm nothing if not brave. I'm the little train that could. I'm brave. And that's how I overcome everything. Sora Kingdom Hearts taught me. Courage. Yeah. Throw everything you want, baby. Go ahead. Take it all your frustrations of your long, rough Monday. It doesn't hurt me. I can't be harmed right now. I'm gazing at a very relaxing koala. I have infinite power and infinite health and safety right now. I am Luigi. I am Squiiji. Squeegee. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Here, let me see if I can catch some things. I want to catch some things. Toss it right into my open hands. Oh. Well. You know, I didn't consider this. Okay, so that does hurt now. I didn't consider this. I guess it is one way to make me not. Hey! Hey! Defeat a superstars with a superstar? I guess. You made me Toji. Ouchie! Hey! Hey! You stole my skills! Okay. Silhouette test? Yes. Okay, let me silhouette test. I tempted fate, but I forgot you guys had the ability to remove the ability I have to be infinite like that. I thought I had a full 5 minutes of safety. No safety. Eat the cookie? I'll eat cookie. Actually, I will eat Hershey Kiss, and I will unwrap it far away so you cannot hear me doing it. Found footage Squeegee. This is like supposed to be my graphic novel Squeegee, but the halftone is so small for some reason. It's way bigger in Vignon. It's super weird that it's so small right now. I don't know why it is that way. But ASMR, but misophonia people. I don't want to hurt the people who don't like mouth noises or like those crinkly sounds. You know what I mean? No, close to the mic, get the ASMR going. Fellas, you will never see me do an ASMR, never. It will never happen. You cannot pay me. Actually, maybe you can pay me at some point in the form of, as a reward. I will do something silly maybe for it, but not for free. No ASMR for free. No. Don't think you're getting it. Silent movie, Squeegee. That would just be me sitting here not speaking. AG, please don't do the mouth sounds. I never will. No. If I were to do an ASMR for some sort of like, thing, like you guys, maybe we do an event and it's a reward. It's a reward for reaching a certain threshold. It would not be like mouth noises. It would not be any kind of like weird role play ASMR. It would have to be something that I cannot get sick to my stomach doing, because most of it makes me feel ill to listen to. So I'd have to figure out what to do. Yeah, I'd probably be drawing ASMR. It might be, I know people do like watercolor paint making ASMR, which I actually have the capability of doing. About ink ASMR, maybe fountain pen ASMR. Yeah, I could do something like that. Wax covered slime. Oh, the slime ones make those like, they make like weird gloop noises that I don't like. I like gloop, not noises. Like satire ASMR. I do like satire ASMR. I do think it is funny. Oh, bye, Nyx Moon. Thank you for stopping by. Like this gloop noise doesn't bother me. That gloop noise is fine because it just sounds like water. But some of the gloop noises where people like stick their fingers in it and it kind of makes that like, it like burps the slime almost. No. Mushroom Encyclopedia ASMR. I could do like a reading ASMR maybe. I could read. And I have a decent like calm, like mellow reading voice, but I'm not being silly. Lord Farquaad does your makeup ASMR? No! Oh my gosh, that's wild. No. What, the slime? If you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you just snap stuff like chocolate, that might be fine. That might be okay. Gloop doesn't bother you either. Maybe it's the volume. Yeah, I've got the gloop turned down pretty low too, yeah. Think of it as ASMR sounds and your teeth itch from it. Exactly. Most ASMR sounds drive me insane. If I were to do ASMR, maybe it would be reading. I could just read to you guys kind of peacefully. I could read you mushroom facts. I could read you, I have mycelium running. I have a bunch of mushroom books I could read you. And maybe that would be what it was. Goldfish ASMR. What? What would goldfish ASMR constitute? That's just chewing. Or I can just like shake the box near you. E.g. brand ASMR, which is just unwrapping Hershey Kiss, shake goldfish jar. What other things do I do? Not many. I wonder if hating ASMR is an autism thing or some brains are built different. You know, that might be why I don't like it. I don't quite know. Bonk ASMR? What is that? What is bonk ASMR? Bedtime stories with Squiiji. Squiiji reads you a story so you can fall asleep. Okay, is that what bonk ASMR is? So glad you asked. You set me up for that, huh? Bedtime, not bedroom? That's what I meant. Did I say it wrong? Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Okay. You guys are distracting me again. This is why I was supposed to plan a yap-only stream, and I've yet to do that. I haven't planned a yap-only stream. I need to do that. I'll allow you to say that because you're not saying that anything poorly. Hi, Maisie. Okay, so yeah, vigorously shakes keys. I was supposed to make the key shake redeem, so you guys could remind me. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. You guys don't have to apologize. As long as you guys are enjoying being here, that's kind of the whole point of being here, is we can hang, have a good time. But yeah, anyways, locking in. It's been an hour. Our koala fella. Head, very distinct, kind of wide. Wide hips for a koala. This is definitely much more... It's been an hour, yeah. Koala does want attention. Koala deserves attention also. Koala is on my thumbnail. So... Oh, oh, Mantas! Oh, hi! Geezer Rain! Welcome in, fellas! Welcome in. We just decided to name a stuffed animal. We decided upon an old man name for a stuffed animal. We have named a stuffed mushroom Captain Gerald, middle name Glooper. Welcome in! How are you guys? I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and I'm also, as I'm continually learning, a chronic yapper. I'm so distracted. I've been live for an hour and I've done none of what I was supposed to. Captain Gerald Glooper. No, his middle name is the word's middle name also, but yes. We had to make it real silly. But what were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Thank you for stopping by. Glitchica, thank you for following. Never forget the middle name. Middle name, my middle name. Because that's like kind of a power move. Yeah. You will forget. No, you won't. I'll remind you. Drox, you won't forget because I'll remind you. Calligraphy, also discussing some James Earl Jones films. Oh, how's your calligraphy going? It was nice. I've snooped on you more than once doing it. I snooped on you the one time I rated you, but we were talking about ASMR, and it's kind of like, that's one of those nice kind of like, not quite ASMR things, but it's just like a relaxing thing to watch and listen to. You get a little bit of like pen scratch noise and stuff, yeah. Working on Unseal today. I haven't heard of that one. That sounds cool though. I always know now. Oh, okay. Head shrink, I'm tall now. I'm not also familiar with James Earl Jones. I'll have to ask Chubby. My partner has a degree in film and will probably know what you're talking about. When they reappear, I'll have to ask what that is. Or I guess I can also ask you, but... Few days of work. When it finally submitted for design critique, let's go! It'll take me a little bit to get to you, perhaps, but we'll get there for sure one day. Watch Jimmy Neutron ASMR? No. Why would I do that now? Why would I? Why would I watch Jimmy Neutron ASMR? What does that mean? That kid is not relaxing. That kid's gonna brain blast and it's gonna be loud and disturbing. But Raider fellas, thank you for stopping by. If you guys gotta do the things like eating or drinking or sleeping, please take care of yourselves. That is what comes first. Your message failed to send. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Almontes, are you getting wrecked by Moobot? Is that maybe what's happening? Moobot just takes people out left and right sometimes randomly. Some days goes rogue. Don't know what that is. Your message failed to send? Or is that you dodging it? James Earl Jones played Darth Vader and Mufasa. Oh, I thought you meant director by that name, like that kind of thing, but oh, interesting. Okay. He seems like a typecast for villain voices then. That's cool. Twitch having the usual stroke possibly. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Failed to send is never being caught by Moobot. Oh, well, I've seen it do it before sometimes. Mara Sensei, thank you for following. Very bad first message, hi. Oh, that's okay, don't worry. It's okay. First impressions are some things, but not everything. Also in Sandlot. Oh, really? Huh. Now he's an actor. He passed away earlier today, feeling thoughtful. Oh, no. Dang, that's sad. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Oh, man. Well, a good day if any to be thoughtful for that kind of purpose. Dang. Well, for an actor, he did fantastic also for voicing characters. I mean, I guess being Darth Vader makes sense for also being an actor. He wasn't also probably only the voice of Vader. Probably also acted Vader. But dang, okay. Man. Queen of horrible first impressions. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Half the time people raid, they rotate my head backwards. Oh wait, did you guys rotate? Did you guys rotate for Amantas? I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't ask. Oh, you did. You did. Okay. Whew. Okay. Half the time, didn't Activator actually only provided the voice? What? Wow. I see. Dang, that's wild. Also, we didn't get a shout out either, did we? Here, we gotta fix that. Everything's all funny right now. We didn't do anything properly here in the raid. We didn't rotate enough. We didn't shout out enough. we gotta fix that. May will be remembered for the often misquoted quote. Oh, you did? Oh, it must have gone away already. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Amber. What is the most misquoted quote? I don't know that one. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. I wanted to make sure it was there. I didn't see it, but I'm glad. What is the most misremembered? What is the most misremembered quote? Whew. Brain didn't want to have that one. I will tell you a secret. I'll tell you a secret. I have barely watched a Star Wars. I have seen episode 4. And someone tried to show me 5. But I had the flu and 103 fever, so I fell asleep and didn't watch it. And then I saw Rogue One, and that's it. I am not super familiar with Star Wars. How do you get pronouns in the overlay? There is a pronoun website thing that is connected to Twitch that you log into with your Twitch. I gotta figure out where it is. That's a wonderful track record. What do you mean wonderful? That's how I am with all movies. The only movies I've seen are Lord of the Rings, pretty much, like that I've seen a whole series of. That's it. That's it. Everything else is like, I've seen one here, maybe one there. I've seen a lot of like art movies because of Joby. Joby's got a degree, but not much otherwise. Not much otherwise. I saw Fight Club and Drive and a bunch of other ones that are kind of in that genre. Also saw, wow, what is the one called? The one with Uma Thurman's in it. What the heck is it called? All of those kinds of ones. I saw them within like last year or so. I don't watch many. Yeah. I'm so distracted. It's still very much Koala, you're right. We should Koala. Mom goes to the theater mostly to sleep. Hey, that's not bad. If you're somebody who needs to listen to things to fall asleep, listen to interesting things, you can like absorb a little in your sleep maybe. While you're in that kind of like twilight phase, yeah. Gotta lock in. Oh, Podge, I'm so bad at locking in. See, this is why I'm not a gamer. I'd be like, time to lock in. Loses 7 more games. Time to lock in. Loses more. get the keys to lock them in. You're gonna lock me in a cage until I look at the silhouette of this koala who so badly deserves me to look at his silhouette. so badly deserves me to look at his silhouette. E.g. will commune with Jobius of the Dark Room. Lack of Star Wars can be rectified. I'll tell you, Jobius of the Dark Room does not care much about Star Wars either, which is why it has not been rectified. Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. Okay, so koala, wide head, wide hips. There's a little bit of shape design happening, but for a fella who is so small and so animal sensibility design, it's not as shape as I might think, but it is very rounded shape, which makes sense. We're going for chill, laid back. We got a mostly oval shaped head and rounded kind of egg shaped body. I feel like we could use maybe a little bit more exaggeration in places. I get that the weight is sitting in the hips and in the head for this one, but I don't know. I feel like we could exaggerate it a little bit more, right? Yeah, tangent done. Yeah, tangent done. We gotta look at this fella. we do gotta look at the fella. Still recognize it? Oh, absolutely. We can still, 100% we can still recognize it. We can look at this and probably say, yeah, that's a koala. It's just me designing for like Western character design. Usually when you're designing characters, you want them to be a little more shapy than this, like especially animals when you are putting them in this small proportion, but you know, it's not that it's not working. It just could work better, maybe, right? Yeah. Sleep mask not visible. Yeah, sleep mask is not really contributing. And I will say for silhouette, other than the pattern, this is very symmetrical. Actually, it's completely symmetrical other than the pattern. So for somebody who's so sleepy and like laid back, I think maybe we could do like off-center eye mask, right? I don't think the eye mask needs to be centered. I think that would give us more of that kind of like laid back, go with the flow kind of vibe, right? Ladder, we're getting there. We will get there. You might be right. We'll get there. Bigger claws. I don't think I'd go bigger claws because that might be more taking us out of the chill, laid back, relaxation zone that this fellow wants to be in. Silhouette, not sure if koala or teddy bear. See, that is tough though, because koalas and teddy bears do have very similar silhouettes, just as is. Could go bigger ears maybe, and that might help. How big are koalas' ears proportional to their bodies? I know we can exaggerate it, but let me look at a koala before I start modifying things. Oh, we can go much bigger with these ears. Oh, you're so right. These ears could go bigger. Koala ears are quite large, actually. Let me duplicate this fella and then scale up some ears a little bit. And then I think that the sleep mask could probably be put off center, so that way it is contributing a little more to that kind of laid back, like lax kind of vibe. And then it's also going to break some of that symmetry a little more. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Maybe I just need to liquefy tool it out a little more. Or I would make the ears maybe a little bigger. Because with koalas, they just kind of stick more squarely farther off the side of the head, where, yeah, look at this exaggeration. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta kind of keep it squared off because koala ears are kind of square. That's gonna keep it sort of recognizable as that's being what it is. Stressed out, thank you for following. Switch colors on the shirt. We could, yeah, hang on, we're getting there. One like has big sock, other has slippy. Maybe a slipper could be cute for this. But yeah, big ears. Look at that difference. Look at that difference. That's what I call a koala. Captain Tigglesworth. Thank you for following. And hey, 2,200 followers. That's nuts. Thank you guys. I'm so amazed that there's that many of you. That's like wild. Hi. Thank you. Big ears. We can do big old ears holding eucalyptus branch, eucalyptus smoothie. Maybe smoothie might be cute. That's getting into prop design. Guy kind of sells himself pretty well as is, but we can leave a note of maybe adding some props of like eucalyptus smoothie. Where's my pen? Like eucalyptus. How do you spell that? How do you spell eucalyptus? EUCALYPTUS? Oh, I nailed it. Did I get it right off the bat? EUCALYPTUS. Yeah! I'm so proud of myself. Yay! That was a gamble. I usually don't win on those. I usually don't win on those. I teach art, I don't teach English. Twist, thank you for following. Approval, thank you, yes. Yes, give me gold star for my spelling. I passed my spelling test. Maybe the eyes could be a bit droopier. Hard to notice they're not completely round and completely round in the side view. Ah, yeah, I see, because you see how they are kind of trying to be a little bit droopy? Whoa, possession moment. Yeah, they are trying to be a little bit droopy, I think, but maybe they could be a little droopier. Approval. Or like, maybe if it was like this more so? Perhaps. Milky Way, thank you for following. Inquisition, no cults. Amber, are you leading the Inquisition now? Did you mean to spell it with a Z? No, there's not a Z. That's an A. My handwriting's not very good. I'll tell you that. I'm not doing teacher font. Oh, ow! See, we can make the eyes maybe a little more tired. And yeah, you're right. In the side view, it's not really including it. Whoops, that's a totally different color for some reason, the side view. Because the smile keeps him from looking too sad, but looks a little, yeah. It's a little sleevey. Yokoni, thank you for following too. Could do cotton in the ears to look fluffy, and maybe earplugs wouldn't help with shape. I don't think do we need earplugs? I don't know if earplugs would be necessary. I do still kind of want the rolls up sleeve. I do still kind of want the face mask to be off center on the head here. Just because we need to break up some of that symmetry a little bit more. Where like, I might just put it like here, perhaps? Just so that it's not so symmetrical. And let me just kind of patch what I just kind of ripped apart here. Just give a little bit more of that. EP eye closed, wait. EP closed eyes on the mask. Oh, maybe, yeah. We could do that. Some of the shirts or the colors feels off to you. It's probably because we usually associate these kinds of shirts with being brighter colors, but I think it's being intentionally used in a like more pared down color palette and a more like neutral palette so that it kind of fits more, you know, relaxing in tone. It feels a little calmer. But I do agree that it is very close to the color of like the fur color here. I feel like we could probably distance it from the fur color a little bit more, right? Giving a blanket, messy blanket. Oh, blankie. Could do blankie. I gotta remember, because somebody said slipper, and I feel like slipper, like just a slipper would be very cute for this too. Or even slippers plural could be very cute. Let me fill this in really quickly. Yeah, I think off to the side would be good here. Me even like liquefy it a little bit. But I think putting this off to the side would help break a little bit of the symmetry. Don't like koalas have lighter colored chests and chins. Maybe the contrast could be emphasized. Yeah, they do. They do have this one does have a lighter colored chin. But yeah, the chest could be emphasized a little further with the contrast. Ooh, brain emptied for a second. my brain fully lost everything there for a second. Don't have scale? What do you mean scale? Like we don't know how big it is? Bigger hands and feet? I think the contrast of small hands and feet with larger body is kind of working okay. It's Monday. Yeah. I had a long weekend. I had a long weekend partying up at the Mushroom Festival. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys the anecdotes about the weird people I met. Not weird, but just like they had weird takes, which is why I say weird people. They had some weird like conspiracy theories they wanted to tell me about, just like out of the random at Blue standing in booths. We'll tell it at the end maybe here. Maybe a pale blue base for the shirt, line it with that green, or have the sleeves that green. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be that dark, but you're right that we could probably use another color here, where maybe if I just add a color layer on top, you can get a color layer. Maybe even bigger shirt. Could be even bigger shirt. Maybe. Fortunately, not everyone can have chunky hands and feet. Yeah, I can. I don't have, but not everybody has to. I'm gonna put this over here, over this, and we can tone it down a little bit, but even just making this more blue, I think will help. I'll erase it off of the other things I'm covering in a second. It'll just be easier for me to not draw around them. Fast, quick. But just making this have a color in the undertone will help a lot, probably. Most people tend to feel just a little bit out there, often for different reasons. That's true. I will say I did also have a number of conversations with people who were very, 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 very stoned. Very stoned. And that was probably at least partially the cause for some of the strange conversations we're having. Somebody challenged my father, who is a geologist, on his understanding and knowledge of geology. Just like for fun, for some reason. Like, very interesting people, yeah. Mushroom Festival, after all, yeah. People, yeah, there were some interesting things going on at said Mushroom Festival. Oh, I've made this the exact color that these flowers are. Or like, maybe these leaves need to be slightly different color. We can add more colors on here. Friend-shaped here? Yeah. Guess that knowledge rocks. It does, it does. The words they were challenging about were like some really crazy ones I'd never heard of. The shirt maybe supposed to match the fur, so it's fur while not being nude. Maybe? It does seem to be kind of pushed back. Like, it's not supposed to be super prevalent in the design. And maybe that is why. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. You should be a weird, strange person, go to a mushroom festival. Hey, don't get me wrong. I think I'm weird and strange person, so don't. I'm not casting aspersions here on other people that I would not cast upon myself either. Sure, maybe supposed to match the fur while also not being nude. Yeah, I think maybe, perhaps. A little bit of the blue in the sleeping mask. Maybe. I might even just turn this down further than where I had it. But like this color is, I think, what the leaves are. Are they? Is that what the leaves are? Maybe. Just adding a little bit of color tone kind of distance it more. It's a Hawaiian shirt. Should we add pineapples? I mean, Hawaiian's this proverbial like style of shirt. They can have really any kind of pattern on them. I'm wondering if those are supposed to be eucalyptus. What does eucalyptus look like? I don't know off the top of my head. E-U-C-A-L. See, I'm still nailing spelling eucalyptus. I'm so proud of myself. Like blue better? I see. Don't know if I could ever submit too particularly about your stuff. Everything must have lore. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I am to some degree with like character designing. Not my VTuber character design, but character designing in general. But I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't look like eucalyptus. Bit of a pizza joke there. Was that what that was? Selma, I missed it. I didn't get it. I'm from Hawaii. In fact, I've never seen someone wearing a pineapple pattern shirt. Yeah, I'd imagine not. I mean, Hawaiian shirts is the name that's given to them. I'm not quite sure where that background comes from, actually, but yeah, I don't know. I wish the pattern on the shirt was eucalyptus, now that we've thought about it. Eucalyptus looks more like... Let me see, wait, does eucalyptus have flowers? Maybe they're flowers. Does eucalyptus have flowers? It does, but they don't look like that. See, I think missed opportunity. I think these could be eucalyptus that are on here, where you could either have, like... Actually, which is... Like, it could be eucalyptus leaves or eucalyptus flowers on here instead. You know what I mean? I feel like it could. Pillow with eucalyptus? It could. Oh, hi, Reality. I know you were already here, but I didn't say hi to you, and I felt kind of bad. Fern the Fairy, thank you for following. Hi, Payne, also. Hello. Yeah. So, sorry, I might be a bit eepy. That's okay. Everybody's kind of eepy around here usually. That is the huge here to some degree. All of my EU fellas who stay up late, I appreciate you. But it's tough. Hi, Raggy Ragdoll. I'm glad you like the mushroom there. Yeah. So we were talking about props. So we could just have eucalyptus. Could have blankie. Could have like slipper. You know what? We might want to, if we distribute this green further through the design by being like, wait, that's not a layer I can do that on. Stop. I've made your ankle green. Ungreens your ankle. Okay. Like, what if, like, fluffy slipper on this foot? That is the green color. See if I can draw this one that makes it look like a slipper. Fluffy slipper! Green flip-flops. One flip-flop, one slipper. That might be too silly, but, like, I feel like that's kind of fun. And maybe a little too laid back, but I'll draw both so we can just see the option of having both. You'll probably be able to see the flip-flop between the toes, and I've hit this on a really hard angle for some reason, but... Somebody was saying mismatched shoes or socks or something before, and I thought it was funny. First time Caught your stream live. Love your new model. Thank you. I'm glad you could stop by. Isn't it called thongs down under? Sorry, you're flagged. Are you okay? They are called thongs in Australia, yes. One sock instead of a flip-flop. Maybe we could do that. Maybe I'll give you... Well, trying to figure out what color I would make a sock. If I made a sock, it'd probably be like this. But then what do I do with... Or probably make like a baggy sock too, where it's like not sitting the whole way on the foot. But I guess we just... Do I like make like sock toes? Hey! Hey! Mismatched socks sounds cute. Mismatched socks is like one of those like VTuber tropes that you always find on the bingo. Are you guys telling me that so you can get a bingo? Are you playing crit bingo? Is that why you're telling me that? Is that why you're saying that? I see through you. I know what you're doing. I see you. I know what's going on here. Striped green blue sock. Yeah, we could give it like a pattern on it or something. I would give it like the eucalyptus leaves are kind of like round almost like that. Or like maybe it needs like a eucalyptus on it or something. I don't know. Just sticking patterns on things. Speaking of, would these sleeves be considered giant? They're not that giant. This is a short sleeve shirt. This is a short sleeve shirt. Leg warmer instead of sock? I'm not sure that would make sense here. You know what I mean? I'm not sure it makes sense. Koala's nails are sharp enough to poke a hole through the sock. Yeah, I know. But I don't want that to be the case because it's supposed to be comfy and calm, right? So we still see little claws. I mean, I'd still like, if we were to put the line art back over it, I'd definitely make it wrap around it so that like, you can like tell that there's claws through the sock. Maybe. Yeah. Forgot about the bingo. Yeah, the bingo that I still haven't fixed the name of. Yeah, we could play bingo. I didn't put it in the titles for either of them because I also didn't remember to do that, but we're okay. Blanket stuffed with eucalyptus? Maybe. I don't know if I'm sold on the sock. Could do blanket. I'm just pulling colors that are in the palette already. We're like blankie. Just very cute little blanket. Could have a pattern, maybe. Just my quick blanket. Holes in socks sounds like a lazy koala. I mean, you know, that's fair. Having holes in your socks would be a lazy koala thing to do, perhaps. But I don't think this is going for lazy. This is not going for lazy. This is going for relaxation and mental health. So I don't know if that would make sense with it, perhaps. You know what I mean? Not sure. But adding some color. We're going to add some contrast to the chest. So let me, like the lighter areas, where's my glow layer? There we go. Let me just brighten this area up a little bit. I'll turn it down, this just so I can see. And then like the chest is like in here, it's gonna be brighter. Doesn't probably need to be nearly that bright. Like maybe like that. Oh, that might even still be too much. Let me blur it. Can I get a Gaussian blur in here? There. That still feels like a lot to me. I kind of was okay with it being kind of pared down like that, so it might be fine, but I'm not sure. Yeah. We were at 800 last time. Are you guys talking about how many submissions we're at? I checked today briefly, and we are well over 800. We're not at 900, but we are over 800. But we're not at 900. So, but as far as ones we've gone through, I currently have downloaded up to 200 because I tend to download them in really big batches now, so that way I can kind of do thematic things. 850? I'm not sure if we're at 850 either. I actually don't quite know off the top of my head how many there are. I can just like open it really quickly and see. Got it sorted in the wrong direction. Let me see. Nope. Here we go. Let's see. How many are we at right now? We are at 845. So yeah, almost. Yeah. Gives beard vibe with a brighter tone. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't do that. I could see that being why they didn't, because it also reads facial hair down there too. So maybe I'll get rid of that. Got in for the 1,000 mark. Yeah, we should have like a something. When we hit 1,000, that might be when I have to do my 24-hour critique stream. Just to get it under control. Koala's usually pink under the lower lip. You could add that. Maybe, maybe. How many magical girl or boy VTuber designs there on the queue? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. 5 o'clock shadow does look pretty sleepy though. Yeah, but if it's white, it's gonna be kind of the opposite of reading as 5 o'clock shadow. Well, we can add that. But a koala getting 5 o'clock shadow, that's an interesting human trait to apply, right? Jelly Dons, thank you for following. Worry about you sometimes. Are you worried about me? Why are you worried about me? You don't have to worry about me. I'm doing great. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, Glowstick Rat told me to stretch. I did stretch, but I just did kind of like one of those, which is not super obvious, but I can do a more obvious stretch. Woo! Ooh, you guys can fact check whether or not not fact check, I guess visually ascertain whether or not I have stretched or not. Think we added enough ladder time? Yeah. Yeah, so I think we were getting it there is I think we want a little bit more accessorization here, a little more detail, because it is quite pared down. Not a bad thing, but maybe we could use a little more detail. Ladder. Wait, let me turn off all the things I did so I can ladder accurately. Okay, so feet, hem, like bottom of that, maybe like top of shoulders. I'll probably give one like right there too. Uh-oh, bottom of nose, top of nose is eyes, that, this, that. Ooh, Can I get some ladders in here? Yeah, approval. In what way? Ladders? Is that you sending an approval on behalf of OSHA? Is that you sending an approval on behalf of OSHA, maybe? Is that maybe what you're doing? Approving on behalf of OSHA. Okay, yep, bury me in ladders. Bury me in ladders. Lay me down in a bed of ladders. Sink in a ladder at dawn. Inkro, thank you for following. Bottom 3 rungs are basically the same. Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Whoa! Yep, yes. Oh, 1 dangerous. Hello. 1 dangerous. Hi, single dangerous there, yeah. Big fan of your videos? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I appreciate it. OSHA approved. Yeah, kind of. That being said, I think a design like this might actually be okay being climbable. Maybe. Because they're not trying to go for being visually super, like, I don't want to say stimulating. That word might be taken strangely. But, like, it's not supposed to be visually stimulating. Necessarily. Oh, hello! Oh, hi, Sunny! Hi, fellas! Hi Raiders! Shrewmates, rotate at them. Shrewmates, rotate at them. Welcome in, fellas. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and I'm also short right now. I promise I'm taller than this. We're doing VTuber design critiques, and they're trying to break my neck right now. They're trying to break my neck. Ignore them. We're doing VTuber design critiques and ratings, and we're doing non-human designs, and it's been an hour and a half, and I've not even done one yet. Lady of Crows, thank you for following. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? I hope you guys had a nice stream. Whoa! There we go. Due to breakage? Yeah, it didn't work. Spingy kind of went silly. Oh gosh, love these videos you do. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to do more. Playing the Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, nice. Dang. I haven't played Ace Attorney in so long. I hope you had a good time with it. Hope you had fun. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Spinning out of control. Yeah, you guys can stop spinning now. Don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy. Yay! Welcome in, fellas. Lots of fun. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Raiders, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or sleeping, or generally things to take care of yourselves, please do that. If you want to hang out, I also appreciate that, but if you got to take care of yourself, go for it. We're talking about a ladder right now. You know, I think that this exhibiting ladder design is not the worst, because we don't need to be super visually stimulating, but I would still maybe change just where the hem of that is, or it's also because of the symmetry. So by adding the things that we were adding, where we were doing like this sort of stuff, where are my other things I did? Not that, not that, not this. Hang on, that. I think adding these things and making them asymmetrical also changed it, right? Also added some to it. Trying to break my neck. Reinforcing your neck with rebar? Thanks. I see a chiropractic after every stream because they're constantly spinning my head in a circle. You spin me right round. Yeah. And I'm also now Luigi. Yes. If you started late, I like the yapping about mushroom, the thing you bought. I'm glad. I like it to hang out. Design is missing is mostly untied necktie. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That'd be very like relaxation-y too. Yeah, yeah. With your knees right now, and she approves the koala. Yay! Chills, you got niece approval. That matters. That's important. Any kid approval of a design, that checks out. That counts for something. And somebody said plushifies fantastically, easily. Yes. So I think we can. Great. I think we talked about everything. Where face is focal point because this kind of draws us into the head, so it works. I think that works. Let me rubric. Let me schmoove. So color palette. We increased contrast because there was not enough contrast with the shirt. Maybe it just needed some color. For the silhouette, it's unique and identifiable, but we made it more identifiable. No one else is really koala shaped in VTubing, so you don't really have to compete with anyone, as far as I know. But it could be more. We made your ears bigger. We added some other things to it. Complexity versus clarity. I would say it's plenty fine balance for me as is. If you were going for character design for animation, I would let you be the way you were. We kind of wanted to add some accessories, but I honestly don't have any problems with you being as pared down as you are. You hit all the things to tell us what you are. You picked the perfect animal for relaxation, and you picked the perfect outfit for it too. You got the sleepy mask. You got the nice Hawaiian shirt for relaxation. Perfect. No problems. Focal point. You managed to balance the pattern of that shirt with the rest of the design without making it feel overwhelming or, you know, too distracting. It's not stealing the focal point. Passes. Oh, and then also part of me taking a half point off here for silhouette was also because the symmetry, maybe a little less, just a tad. But Squiiji also put you on the fridge. I put you on my thumbnail because when I was going through, I was like, oh, what a cute fella. What a cute little fella. So cute. Cute always plushie. Also, they're called dropped bears. If they drop in the tree sometimes due to being sleepy. Oh no! I hope they're okay when that happens. Dang! Yeah, clear concept for sure. So, what do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5? Yay! 9.5, that's pretty dang good. That's a good start for us today. Why can't I write? Hello? Oh, because I'm writing in white. 9.5 out of 10. Woo! Great score? Yeah, exactly. EG, can we have more spin emotes? Drox, what does that mean? In what other ways do you want to spin? Do you want to me T-posed spinning? Like I can make you a T-pose of me spinning. Would that qualify as another rotation emote? I spent so long making all of my other emotes, but my 30-second gif of my head rotating around a sphere, the clear favorite. Yeah, I can make one of me like T-pose rotating maybe. Oh wait, people are pulling out their other rotations. Is that Yomi's rotate I see? That might be... I could rotate in that direction maybe. Spinning ladder? Okay, maybe. I think they like rotating me though. I think they like rotating me. Make all emotes spin emotes? No. There are emotions other than rotation. As hard as that may be to believe, let me assure you, there are emotions other than rotation. Yeah, okay, so maybe I'll do like a rotating T-pose or something, perhaps. You know, not these emotions. Durox, you're a box. Rotation seems natural for you. You can't think of them? Okay. Shroomists rotate, let you be microwaved? Oh, you know what? I can make you guys rotatable. I will rotate you. See how that feels. Then you can tell me how you feel about it, huh? Make it move like a gyrosphere? Oh god. Cap spinning like a top. They wanted me to make a one just to rotate my hair, but yeah, well, maybe I'll make a shroomate rotate. So the shroomates can spin. See how that feels, huh? Yapping? I know. I am yapping. Okay, get the yap out. Next! Next! Nezushi! Isn't she so cute? Small gremlin train conductor with love for exploration. I thought she was an alien. I goofed up in my title and things. I forgot that she's a gremlin, but Isn't she so cute? Look at her. This gives me distinctly, uh-oh, someone's running a loud blender in my house. I hope you cannot hear it. Oh, it is picking up a little bit under my voice. Whoops. Nezushi, small gremlin train conductor with a love for exploration. Yeah, very, very fantasy gamey vibes, yes. Also reminds me of, does anyone know, Letter B? Is anyone familiar with Letter B? Because Letter B is, as letter may associate with, reminds me of, because the letter delivery, something about that hat with that outfit reminds me of it, of that series. But yeah, I can see it reminding you of a Zelda outfit too. Spirit Train, yeah, Spirit Tracks. Needs soot for a train though. Old-timey trains are messy. Ah, that's true. Okay, I see that. Yeah, I can't think of the name. Reminds you of the one game. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that series, you know it? You guys know it? Oh, Spirit Tracks? Yeah. Letter B? It's been a seriously hot minute. Yeah, I watched Letter B on Funimation when I was in middle school. Love the poncho. Yeah, so this is fun. I will say, without them telling me train conductor, I'm not sure I would have gotten that. Just because when I think of a train conductor, like this is definitely fantasy train conductor, which might be why we're not immediately getting that right out the gate. Ratchet and Clank, you're saying that because I put that into your mind because we're doing Ratchet and Clank later this week. There's a bit more desert travel than train conductor. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. You know, you've got a face covering to keep sand out of your mouth, kind of neutral colors, light colors, so you don't get too hot in the sun, maybe. Looks like it runs with Navi from Avatar. Oh. Adventurer, yes. Train, eh? Yeah, definitely. I definitely see Adventurer. Yes, we are Pain. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, yeah, Sunday we're yapping with Bolts about Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. Whistle. Is the brim of the hat like the front of a train? Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, you're so right! It is! You're right! Wait! That is the front of a train. You're so right. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Got the steampunk gearwork reference and the trim and the metal grommet lines in the clothing. I do, yeah, I see it. I see the references to it here. I'm trying to think of what I would do to make it more apparent. Yeah. Exploding raccoons, thank you for following. Oh, that's disconcerting. Don't do that to raccoons. Night, Selma! Old-timey train engineer, conductor hats would be more cylindrical to inverted cone shape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was the hat shape wasn't reading as that for me. Coal smudgies might help, yeah. Coal smudgies maybe, but we don't know. Are they going for old-timey train? This feels like kind of like that timeless fantasy where they could have like a magical train that is not running in a dangerous way, right? I don't know. Hi, Mr. Ronan. You're not exploding them? That's good. I'm glad you're not exploding them. Maybe add little train conductor stripes. See, honestly, maybe that is all you need is the train conductor stripes. Let me look at train conductor hats. Or maybe, I think Relly Fox said in YouTube chat of, you know, it is kind of the train conductor hat. Maybe it just needs like a whistle or something. Like, maybe that's all the design needs. It just needs a whistle. Train track patterns. Yeah, they could fit into something like Final Fantasy Unlimited. Yes, I could see that. But yeah, some of these patterns maybe could be train track. Or, you know, there is already like one blue line on here. If there were more blue lines, we might read... Nah, well, that might get too cluttered. Because these are kind of like the things that wrap across the front of conductors' hats. Like gesturing. Whistle, made in Abyss coded even harder. Oh, I'm not familiar with Made in Abyss, so I don't know. Pocket watch? Maybe. I'm wondering if some of this patterning could be the train tracks instead then. Where, I'm trying to think how I'd do that. Hole punch pliers for canceling tickets. Oh, yeah, hole punchers. Like a single hole puncher. That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Making the scene middle of the cap into train tracks. Could. There's a number of things we could try here where, you know, finding somewhere to put a train track. Why is my brush so small? Where, like, maybe this one could be train tracks, where, like, we kind of get the cutouts and then we use a contrasting color like this to be the actual, like, tracks on the rail, although that might get too busy, but I haven't done a great job here at drawing what I'm imagining for that. But more directly, tracks. Steam pipe at the top. Whoa. See at the top, I think it'd be cool smoke coming out of the pipe on the hat. Maybe, yeah, company logo. Company logo would make sense too, where that's getting into like character specific design things. Let me make this look a little bit more the way I was thinking I would do something like that. Where you just get like a couple little like tracks across there where it's kind of subtle. Turn the hem of the cloak into train tracks. Could, yes, maybe also. Company logo, abstractions of train motifs. Yes, these are all good ideas, yeah. Might also read from afar. No, yeah, definitely doesn't read from afar, no. You are right. Yeah, I think there's a number of things where, you know, they've got this little emblem on the chest here. Maybe that could be their train emblem logo of their company, or, yeah. Tell me to rabbit baby sidekick? Very good, what are you guys talking about? Maybe make the pattern on the stripe a train silhouette. Maybe? The hat was tan in baseline instead of the turquoise. It could be, but the turquoise is currently bringing our eye up to the head even more. Like it's reinforcing it. And I don't think there'd be enough turquoise if we removed it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, actually have a train whistle. I used to have one too when I was a kid, when I was younger, yeah. Be their channel mascot. Are you guys referencing something? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, they're talking about Made in Abyss? Oh, is that another Made in Abyss thing? Huh? Yeah, maybe. Don't really get the exposed stomach. I'm not sure I understand it either. It may be to just break up the solid shapes so they can have more color in the torso region. That could be all it is, perhaps. I don't know. As for the techwear and hair vents are. Techwear and hair vents. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really see techwear here. This isn't really just techwear to me. Shape of hat? Yeah, I think we could make the shape of the hat more train conductor shape of hat, where train conductor hats are, like, let me grab this, more, like, they're more cylindrical. They don't jut as far out on the end, where, like, if I were to make it still tall and have that shape, I'd probably go like this, and then like that for a train conductor hat. More so, I'm not really making it work in perspective quite properly. That's weird. I'm looking at train conductor hats, or maybe I could do the ones that flare out instead at the top, where maybe that'll look better because that's a more exaggerated shape. That didn't quite look right to me. The train conductor hats that kind of go like this at the top of them. You know what I mean? I see you guys schmoovin' saying things. Old conductors wore overalls, maybe add suspenders under the cloak to give that sort of feel. Maybe. Actually, like the flatter hat with the flat ears. Okay. Pocket watch, they always have those in cartoons. They do, but any like gentlemanly type has it too, yeah. It's on your bingo card and you have no clue what those are. Oh, we'll see what those are when they get here, but I don't, not here, no. Today you might not actually get those because I don't think many of these designs wear clothes other than these first two. But yeah, the train conductor hats, if we're going for a more exaggerated shape, the train conductor hats that are like this might work a little bit better. Never seen a hat like that unless you need the bowl hats that are square. What? This is what some of the train conductors hats are like. They do this thing where they kind of conically like bow out at the top, maybe? That's what I'm looking for, where instead of that going that way, it would go like, this would jut back like this and then over. You know what I mean? And then they have a little bar across the front of them. Yeah, like that? Yeah. Naked and bald animals? Yes. Because it's fine. Animals are allowed to do that. They don't have anything to hide. Pretty close to a train conductor hat. Main stereotypes of an old-timey train conductor are usually blue overalls, hat, red neck scarf, pocket watch to time trains, and a train whistle. Rings on the tail are a missed opportunity to incorporate something like a pocket watch or something else on the tail. Oh, yeah, you know what? I see that. I didn't even notice the rings on the tail. I wasn't really paying attention to them, yeah. Conductors would have pocket watches. They had to keep track of departing times, calculate for time zones. Possible for needing pocket watches with precise times. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. I'm making a VTuber model for streaming. Not good at drawing people. Tips are giving you ideas. Yay! I'm glad I could give you ideas. Oh, my tracking is broken. What's happening? My neck is like being weird. Hello? There we go. Yeah, maybe having like blue overalls running underneath that we can see where like, you know how sometimes overalls do the thing where they kind of come from like two parts like that and then they go like this to kind of go up the form underneath, and then like, you know, you get your little like bar here that connects them and then the little like thingamabobs there, you know what I mean? But also she's an adventurer and gives good JRPG brain. What is happening? Boy, is this a Monday. But also she's an adventurer, and this gives good JRPG design as well. Yes, it does. It definitely is giving the JRPG adventurer vibe, which is working, yeah. What about a matching little buckle from the coat on the hat? See, I do think that that would be a good idea. I think that having one of these things on the hat would make it read more clearly as conductor. I like the creativity of making the brim of the hat be the train, but I'm not sure that that's getting across to us what we're doing, and I'm not sure what these are. These might be horns. I'm not sure what those are. I'm kind of reading them as horns, but there's kind of like a depth play going back and forth where I can't tell where those are in space. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. Now, I wonder about the shonen goggles in the hat, but I suppose it's more mechanic. Oh, yeah, I don't know if goggles would make sense. Stitching the hat could be shaped like train tracks rather than the sides, maybe. Striped overalls is more train engineer. Horn patterns, perhaps implying there are horns beneath. Yeah, it could be. But I don't know if we need to imply that there's horns beneath, because you're already inhuman enough. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think adding this would make us read. Let me just cover these for now. For a design like this, I don't think having horns is beneficial unless you're not going to wear the hat, but the hat seems to be the thing that is going to tell us the most clearly what the profession is here. Where, like, you know, conductor hats have the kind of, like, wide... I gotta kind of match it to how that's shaped. This thing that goes across the front. And here, I'll make it match the way it's handled other places a little more directly here in a second, but I do think it needs to be a little bit more like that. Holding a lantern over their tail. Oh, see, that might be cute. That might be a good way of giving adventurer and train conductor at the same time here, too. Where, like, you know, if you get the little, like, diamond things in the corner, and you can still put your little, like, white interior on it. That might read more train conductor, perhaps. You know what I mean? I haven't done a fantastic job of drawing it, but yeah. Holding a lantern with a tail could be cute. With the way the tail is posed right now, it wouldn't be seen. But yeah. Yeah. Funny if the first VTuber design was a train conductor. Rigged it too, the hat was odd to work with. I hear that hats are kind of tough for live 2D sometimes. They can be. Cogwheel earrings. Maybe. We could do something like that. There's already a lot of cogwheels otherwise in the design, so I don't know if it's necessary. But, you know, if we're trying to add a little bit more just details in places, that could be an interesting opportunity, yeah. Whistle earring. Ah, see, whistle earring could be good, but it might be kind of unpractical. How are you going to blow a whistle that's on an earring? Unfortunately. Work with the... Wait. And it would... Wonder about instead of having a badge on the hat that looks like the front view of a train. Work with the cow pusher hat of the brim, maybe? Make the chain longer? Detachable? Train if I had a headlight on the hat above the grill thing so it looks like an actual train. Well, here, I can get rid of that. If we add a headlight... Hang on. My brain is... Lots of suggestions here today. Whistle on chain on earring. Maybe. Why Kilby? Thank you for following. So here, let me get rid of these again, because I forgot to do it on a separate layer. If we put a headlight on the train, here, and maybe I put it in blue, this kind of looks like a police hat right now that I've done that. What else does the front of a train look like? Maybe just if we had the line art of, like, you know, how trains are like... That? It's gonna look like a police hat, I think, if we add a central round object to it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Hi! Yay! Hi, Simply Sugar Snaps. Headlight sounds good. Make the hat look more like a train hat, maybe narrow and a little taller. Yeah. We're spending a lot of time on this hat, I will say. I will say we are spending a lot of time on this hat. Our earrings look like train wheels, so we've got a lot of potential ideas here. We've got a lot of potentials here of things we could modify for it. Snack, drink, yes. But we need to keep schmoving through things. You weren't lying in the video? In which one? In which one? Like the original hat? That's fair. So maybe faster with less clothes. Yeah, if we go through the rest of them, I think only one of the other ones we have has clothes. This is the clothes ones that are taking longer. Yeah. Oh, just got done watching your last video. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I hope you enjoyed. Hey, Rip, you said your time for Twitch streams. Oh, hey, see, hey, is it working? Yeah, good timing. You happened to watch it while I was live. Yeah. Maybe the chimney isn't a bad idea. You know what? Actually, yeah, let me just try the chimney, but then we should move on and try some other things. We've given some ideas that this person could try if they're looking for something to add to this design to make it feel more that way. We've already provided a number of things too, yeah. Your idea too? There you go. I don't know what a smokestack on a train looks like off the top of my head, unfortunately. But I'm doing that, and I'm going to add a lighter gray of smoke coming out behind it. That's smoke, I promise. Patches of coal or coal dust. I'm kind of getting the vibe from this design that it might be more of a magical train, maybe. Because of the fantasy elements that I'm reading in the design. This might look more factory. I don't know. Looks like a Mario pipe with smoke. Bet. Okay. There you go. Mario pipe. Sparkles? Sparkles? What? Sparkles for what? Patches of coal, like them shoving in the engine. Yeah, we can still try it anyway, just so we can show it. Do I have a nice texture brush here somewhere? Let's see. Give me one of my pastel brushes. Noise. Is this gonna be the right one for this? Yeah, maybe. And then I'll turn this down so it's not as dark. Could add a little bit there. Classic little schmutz on your face there. Make them look like they're working real hard. I'll turn that down a little bit. So yeah, so now they've been dirtied up a little bit. Wonder if the horns were simply a pattern to imply a face. They could have been. I mean, I can uncover them now since we didn't end up really doing anything in that area, but I don't know. Yeah. Be cool? Yeah. Yeah, make the smoke rainbow and swirly. That might be a little too much. That might be a little bit distracting, unfortunately. But let's talk some other things here. So, silhouette. We've done a lot of modification here. What are all these things we've done? Let me get rid of these extra layers that I'm not using right now. Let me do silhouette. Dark color. There we go. Switch back to a marker. There we go. So, silhouette. The hair is helping. I think because of 3/4, the pose isn't doing a lot for it right now with the arms being done. But the ears, big hat shape, big braid, tail, feet shape. Not bad. Could be pushed a little bit more, but it's not too bad. This one's a little clearer because we've got a little bit more of that cutout, a little bit more negative space happening around the arm, which is helping, but not too bad. Yeah, it's got interesting negative space. I feel like the whole body not having really any breaks in it, and there's not a lot of exaggeration in the shapes of the clothing, could be something that could be improved upon here, where maybe, you know, exaggerate. Maybe this like flares out a little bit more. Maybe this flares out a little more. Maybe these little things on the edge here stick out more. Maybe, you know, like the rings are kind of small. Maybe the rings could be bigger and then they stick out more. Or, you know, I'm trying to think of other angles of things that could be made to increase silhouette more firmly without having to change the designs of things at all. But yeah, tail silhouette almost came off as a sword to you, really, even though it's spiraled, huh? No bullet head, but blob. A little bit of blob. Oh, hi, Death. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. PC didn't notice the rings. Yeah, I hadn't noticed them either. So they probably could use to be bigger. And I would like to do, oh, I didn't say that before I changed that, but I didn't change where everything is located. I would also, actually, let me just undo my liquefaction there. Ladder chest, let's do ladder chest. Bottom of feet, ankles. I will say, all of this detail, the ankles is kind of weird for me. It's a lot. A little bit of diagonal happening in here. Not really placing it properly. There, probably doing there, probably doing here, here, and for the eyes. Top of that and the bottom of that, one there, maybe one there. Okay, let's see. All right, ladders. Pretty good ladder, huh? Like a Hawaiian hook sword. Oh, like from, oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. Yep, uh-huh. That's, boy, sure is a lot of ladders, huh? Dangerous? Yeah, I concur. I agree. So true, bestie? Yes. Dangerous ladder all the way. I believe. You're terrified of that ladder? You should be. As you should be. We should be a scary ladder, and it's good. Extremely dangerous ladder, yes. Lethal ladder, yes. OSHA would like to have a word? Yes. Yes. Which is great, which is fantastic. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. So, that's in the right direction. That's a good move. Colors. Honestly, I don't really have any complaints with colors. Everything's really distinct and separated well. Good color hierarchy with the white being the most prominent color. Secondary probably being, I mean, almost the purple, but the blue, maybe, like the teal color is the secondary color. Got some dark colors for bottom weighting in the character, which is a weird thing to say, but bottom weighting is just putting dark colors or, you know, heavier feeling shapes on the bottom half, so that way the character feels grounded. Yellow being only in the eyes makes them super focal. I really can't look away. And despite, like, how much details in the rest of the body, there's a lot down here in the feet and the ankles, but I'm still looking at the face first, so it works. Have we done silhouette? We did. We did check it. Yeah. So, things are working pretty well here. I will say the one weird thing to me now, the more I look at this, is that where the silver is used very sparingly is kind of odd. Mixing metals is tough. Mixing gold and silver in a design. And that might be why some of the hat is feeling a little weird to me. So I may suggest changing that to being gold instead, but keeping it in a cool color makes it not take away from how much the eyes draw us in. So maybe it is working fine. Maybe it doesn't need changed at all. Parasite, thank you for following. Was silhouette blob? Not really. The ears and hat and the hair and tail made it kind of distinct. Could use more exaggeration, but I think it's a lot of the pose that's causing that, where the arm, since it's laying against the side and we're in a 3/4, it's not selling as well as it could, but it's not too bad. Did you do more color critiques, work their way through the rainbow? I might. 3 a.m. Oh, go to bed, glow stick rat. Thank you for hanging out, but get you some rest. Make the brooch silver to even it out a bit. Yeah, well, I think this actually is silver. But it might not be reading like that from so far away, but maybe I would make these things silver. So that way there's just a little bit more silver throughout the design to balance it. Let me turn on all the miscellaneous things I'd done here. Put that below that. Where, like, maybe if this was silver and maybe the little clasp on it was what was gold instead, perhaps? Oh, glow stick rat! Thank you for the gifted. If you got sniped, if you got gifted, say thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits too, dang. I appreciate the support. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for rotating for them. You guys know the drill. I appreciate it. I don't even gotta ask. You guys know. Red is gold to you? That's maybe because we're just assuming everything else in the design is gold. So that's why it's reading as gold, maybe. I'm not sure, but it could be. Let's see. So I'll just make these silver and then make the little, like, pin for it gold. And maybe that'll pull the silver more throughout the design. But honestly, me making the smokestack that silver color already does kind of do that too. AG, do you use Zaytree's Animal Crossing base for your chat widget? I do! That's what— Woo! Yeah, I have it credited down in my About section. Or, not in my About section, in my credits section on Twitch. And I have it on my YouTube too. Wearing Lolita fashion? What? What are you talking about? Hmm? With silhouette blob, no. All right, so I think we're gonna grade. I think we're gonna grade here now. Let's see. Let me clear that. Color palette. Honestly, other than a little bit of silver stuff, which is kind of minimal, I really can't complain. Not too bad. Silhouette, I think you could push it more, and I think the pose isn't selling it as well as it could be. But it's not too bad. The ears and the tail and the hat, if in a full frontal pose like most VTubers tend to be, I think they'd work probably fine as is, yeah. Could the turquoise in her hair be made to be more obvious? Perhaps. Complexity versus clarity. The model might be slightly more detailed than I think it needs to be, especially like around the ankles and places like that. Would plushify okay, but you'd be getting rid of a lot here. And this isn't this... I mean, those kinds of like fantasy RPG designs do tend to be a little more maximalist maybe, so I can let you slip with some of it, but like, I don't know if I can give you all of it. So I'll pass you mostly on that. For focal points, the eyes, they're yellow. They're the only thing that is. It's working. Concept motifs, I see adventurer. I am not really seeing the train conductor thing as obviously. Granted, sometimes this comes from me not being as familiar with certain, you know, sensibilities for designs or train conductors outside of, you know, ones that I am familiar with, but it's also fantasy. You can bend it, but maybe you could use a little more of a hint since you were already giving a hint in the hat with the cow pusher on the brim. Maybe. But you also go in the fridge, because I thought you were really cute. I like seeing a purple fella in there because in my sea of VTuber designs where so many people are in the pastels and a lot of pastels, seeing a purple fella, I was like, wow, hi, yeah. So 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 10. Pretty dang good there. Yay! We are 2 hours in and I'm only through 2. What can you do? Have an orange fella? Oh, there you go. Colors. Struggled with mine, struggled a lot more with the redesign, perhaps taking a year break from redesigning it. Whoa! Year? That's a long time, dang. I mean, it is helpful to step away from things though, so maybe not for the worst. Business as usual then? Hey! Hey! They're gonna go a little bit faster now because now we're getting into, case in point, no clothing. Clothing tends to be what's making us go in any direction here or there with it. This is Nisho, he, him, did not give me any forms of credit and literally said, do not worry about crediting. And I said, oh, okay, your design is very cute. Please let me, please give me credit. So if you're out there and you see this, please. I want to give you credit because this is it's cute. Come on. This stream is just a little guy stream. That technically was last stream. That was the Chibis. They were little guys, but I guess these are also little guys, more or less. Yeah. So, first things first. I am the realist, but I'm also going to do a silhouette test. Let me clip that. So, silhouette. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of distinct leg shape here with the knees being very, very distinct here. I will say I am not as familiar with like anthro and furry designs as far as silhouettes and distinction goes. I'm familiar with them through my students. I have a lot of students who are furries. But I'm willing to say that this is a relatively sort of distinct silhouette. I'm appreciative of how much the fur is breaking it. The ears being nice and big is helping. Having the big earrings is good. Big paw shapes for the feet, bigger hands, like, it is kind of distinct. It's the Wolf Animal Jam character, you think. Is there a specific one that this is very close to? I'm not familiar with Animal Jam. I'm Googling it now. Wolf Animal Jam. Oh, huh. Okay, so it's not that one-to-one with what wolves like in Animal Jam. Do Animal Jam wolves have that big of ears? I don't think they do. At least not the ones I'm seeing. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How much pink is still in the queue? Asks the pink bunny girl. A lot. The most common color in the queue is probably pink. As a former Animal Jam player, you don't see it? Okay, that's fair. That's why I was checking, so it is probably in relation to it. What's this? Huh? Wait. Hello? You guys witnessing this graphical glitch I'm having right now? Am I haunted? Why does it say EX in the corner until I zoom in? Hello? What are you about? What layer is that on? Is that on this? It is. What is that? The text box doesn't go to there. What's happening? Did I fix it? Oh, okay. I got rid of it. What? Clip Studio, what do you want about? What's going on? What are you doing? Okay, ladder design, or not ladder design. Silhouette passes is almost completely, totally 100% symmetrical. The only thing that's not symmetrical here is the single, is the male symbol here that's hanging out in the hair, or instead of male symbol, what is there's a planet that it is. Is that Mars? Don't remember the top of my head. Yeah, it is Mars. The Mars symbol in the hair, yeah. So that's the only thing that's really breaking the symmetry here. So the design could benefit from some asymmetry, but this is a thing that I see commonly in a lot of like anthro or furry designs, which is that they are very completely symmetrical because a lot of animals will have sort of more or less symmetrical patterning or fur placement or things like that. So for anthro or furry designs like this, I would suggest that you don't have to make all of the fur tufts completely symmetrical. It could be something where, like, you know, this ankle, just like, for example, I'm not going to redraw all of them, but like, you know, maybe this ankle has like a third one coming up like that, and then maybe it doesn't have this one here, and then maybe this one has something coming out like that there. We can break the symmetry in little places so that it makes it feel a little bit looser. You know what I mean? We can make it feel a little bit looser by doing stuff like that. Or even with like the earrings, we could use the earrings as an opportunity to make them a little different, where maybe, let me duplicate this, maybe one earring is longer than the other, just for like a real quick, like, haha, something's slightly different. Move that up and then I'll cover this. Make it a little bit slightly different, or like maybe the split in this one goes up higher than the split in the other one does. And it's more distinct, or, you know, just finding the little places to add a little bit of naturalistic difference between the left and right could be useful, yeah. What if you remove one of the earrings? Could do that. If I remove that one of the earrings, I probably want something else to put some visual weight on that side of the body still, though, anyway. Notch out the ear could help too. Classic. That is a pretty classic design move for adding asymmetry in furry or anthropomorphic designs too, is notch out of ear, or like little like that kind of thing. That could also help, yeah. Yeah, some kind of bangle. Maybe, perhaps. So it seems like there's a little bit of like a cherry blossom motif happening in a couple places on the body, where there's a little bit like on the fingers or something, where maybe we get like another one of these like bigger ones. I'm trying to think of somewhere like off center I could place it. Where like, yeah, maybe you get like a bracelet of it like here or something, where this is gonna be my really scuffed drawing of what that looks like. And then, you know, you get your like thing that wraps around the wrist or something. But then, you know, we've got another thing that'll slightly break silhouette and add a little bit more interest. Ankle bracelet? Could do an ankle bracelet too, alternatively, yeah. That could also make sense. Ear clipped? Oh, I don't know if this is the kind of design that would want that, though. You could clip the ear, you could make it more a little rough and tumble with the ear tears like that, but I'm not sure that's what the sensibility is going for, you know what I mean? Yeah. Small adjustments like fur variation shouldn't affect the symmetry when rigging. That'd be nice, yeah. Furries love mirror tool. JK is a furry artist for pay who also knows other furry artists. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing where like a lot of furry design is also for fursuit design, where it is easier for the sake of patterning to just be symmetrical, because otherwise you have to physically pattern and build everything twice. And if you're doing it symmetrically, you can cut your pattern out twice but mirrored, like at the same time. But if you're doing it differently, you've got to make other changes. So yeah. Maybe the neck floof could maybe be changed slightly. The blues in the shadow look off. I don't know if they look off. They're kind of harmonious with the palette, but maybe it would be a good opportunity for them to be elsewhere too, where like maybe, you know, we get like a blue streak in the hair for just a tad more asymmetry, where, you know, if I take this and this could still be the the highlight color, and then, you know, there was like the darker color that was in here. I'm not sure how it was shaded, but like little other subtle asymmetrical things here where, like, you know, maybe then this stripe on this leg is also that blue color. So then we've got a little bit of asymmetry here. And maybe I'll make the other stripe on the other leg this color. Maybe. Just because if it's more throughout the design, we'll read it more harmoniously with it. But it doesn't really bother me that it is there, you know? Eyelashes need to be slightly thicker. Maybe, perhaps. It is interesting because there are these really big chunky eyelashes on the bottom. And I'm not sure where the eye ends, actually. Like, this might be eyelash here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wish the eyes pop out more. Yeah, so here's the thing that things we're kind of seeing here is that contrast, mostly working. It's very mid-tony, but we're not having contrast problems. I can still discern things, but yeah, there aren't many dark tones. The darkest tones are all in the neck right here, where that like is in the deepest, like darkest part of the shading. So that is kind of bringing us into that area of the model. I will say the eyes do draw me in the most because they are the area of the highest detail density pretty much, other than maybe the earrings. But the eyes have enough contrast in them that I do go to them first and primarily, but I probably would go to them quickly. We could make the line art thicker on the eyes just for like importance, but I think honestly that what's happening here, which we might not be reading as such, is I think this whole shape out here is part of the eyelashes, but I'm not sure. We could make the eyelashes thicker. That does feel more in keeping with the style of the way that the rest of the design was handled, or at least the bolder elements of it, because the line art's kind of thick here. And around the neck it is too. So maybe that would help with having that. Whoops, I was drawing these all on top of it. But I think that does help making them a little darker. On your phone, all you can see is the eyes. You have no idea what the face is. What's the neck, face, hair? So maybe then these things back here do need to be darker then. So I didn't really do a zoom out test, which, yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see where that's coming from. Where maybe we need, oops, multiply. Oh, multiply's right at the top. I don't know why I zoomed down. And we can darken these in around the bottom edge of the face. So that way we can get a little bit more distinction there. And then there's not really any shading on the face where it's under the hair. So the hair might be then blending into the skin a little bit. Right here. That makes the bottom of the face stand out a little more clearly. I think that helps. And then maybe we could use a little bit of a darker color on just the bottom edge of the hair too, where if I do another multiply, just so that it'll stand out a little more clearly. I'm glad at least that the bangs are asymmetrical here. That does seem to be the one place, like hair's the one place where if symmetry is broken on characters, it does tend to be in the hair. So I'm happy to have it somewhere at least. So here, let me do like this and then turn it down, and I might blur it out. Just so that we get some of that distinction in here, but it's not too distracting. There. Let's see, does that help? Yeah, oh yeah, I think so. I think that helps. Like to steal this wolf boy and pet him forever. Nice little pat on the head, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can focus on the eyes. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Oh, did I miss somebody? Oh, hi, Angelica. Hi there. Oh, you're here. Yeah, you did redeem here. Infinite head pats? Yes. Infinite head pats would be cute. Yes. So, that, yeah, I see that. So that's a little bit of color changing. Honestly, I might even make the neck darker now, just because it's now kind of the same color as the hair is. So I might make the neck even darker now. Maybe not that dark. But just so that that is a distinctly different color. And I'm not fully sure what's happening with the ears, where they're like wrapping around the sides like that, but that maybe is not too much of an issue, you know? Yeah. More colors in the neck fur, maybe? Maybe. Could do more colors in it. Could put some of like the lighter pink in it or something. I'm thinking so much colors and then the neck fur has nothing going on. Well, the neck fur has the blue, where maybe if the blue was more integrated, where like the blue is, whoops, I need a normal layer. Or like if the blue is kind of reaching out here through these shapes a little bit more and has a little bit more texture to it, maybe we'd be okay with it not having a ton going on in that area. More fur drawn? Yeah, maybe more fur drawn. These fur shapes do feel a little bit tacked on, which is kind of odd. So I'm not sure what's going on with them. But yeah, just having a little bit more like texture in the way this is drawn might help a lot with that too. So here, let me draw just like a little bit of little variation in there. Blue claw shadows. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I wonder if the claws should use a blue claw shadow. Let me multiply. That could come in like this, and then we have a little bit more blue in that area of the design too. That gives a little more clarity. I agree. That's a good thought. There, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a claw here? I don't think this fella has five claws. Which I know that the one would technically be on the back, but these are sort of styled like human hands almost. I don't know. A bit of blue in the eye. Yeah, you could probably do a little bit of blue in the eye too. You could probably do like a blue like shading color in here maybe. Or like maybe even like, I don't know, like in here or something. Yeah, didn't even notice there's claws. Yeah, I think the claws are blending into each other a little bit, and they're also kind of blending into like the fur around them. Because the fur switches to being light right there for some reason, which maybe is not helping. Maybe the fur just needs to be this color still around the fingers, where that way, if I go like this, get rid of that and make it all dark between, the claws might read a little bit more clearly, but the fur is kind of also eclipsing them, where maybe we need it to be like this, so that way the claws kind of contribute to the silhouette a little bit more clearly. And then that almost feels like a claw too. Fifth claw would be a dew claw further up if shown. Yeah, this design just feels like it's anthropomorphic enough that when I see furry or like anthro hand designs, they often stick that, Totally did not check your dogs if it was correct. That's fair. I just know that often they tend to still stick that claw where a regular thumb would be, because they tend to stylize the hands more in relation to human hands, but if it might just be a totally normal thing to do it this way too, and I just haven't seen it that way as much, maybe, yeah. Furry hands usually follow the 4-bean rule. Really? I've seen a lot that don't. The stuff my students draw and have shown me haven't exactly. But you know, I'm willing to believe it. I'm willing to believe it. So, what other things did I have here that we not talk about? Oh, the ladder. Did we draw a ladder? I don't think we drew a ladder. Let me go like this. Okay, so ladder. I will say, ladders for designs like this are kind of hard to figure out how to draw, because there's not always a lot of things breaking it up. But this one might not be that case, where like, clearly there's one there. We get kind of like the ones that go like this around the knee. We were talking about silhouette, but we didn't quite get to this part. I'll put one in the neck here. The eyes definitely have their own. Back is a little bit of directionality. Probably one there, and probably one like here, maybe, and bottom of the feet. Like maybe there. These kind of slope up. Not a bad ladder. Not the most dangerous of ladders. I might have been too generous in making these ones sloped. Maybe I would undo that and make those ones flat, because they aren't that sloped. But I don't think that's too bad of a ladder, right? Pleasure to meet you. Found you on your Verse 1999 stream. Really enjoyable listening to you while playing it. Also like your shroom. Kind of reminds me of the Inklings from Splatoon. Oh, thank you. I hear that a lot. I haven't played Splatoon, but I hear often that I remind people of Splatoon. I'm an inky fellow, so it makes sense, yeah. Dr. Katagi? Thank you for following. Top is broken, bottom is broken. Yeah. Not OSHA approved? No, I don't think OSHA approved, yeah. Legs are dangerous, but the rest is kind of safe. Sort of. I wouldn't climb it. Yeah. So, as we were looking at the other things we were suggesting here, mostly we were doing clarity fixes and I will say for silhouette, it's not super duper distinct. I kind of wish that with the ears, they were separated a little more. Where I'm not sure what these things are that are kind of on the outsides of the ears. I don't know if we need them especially. If we take that in down in there, that'll provide more positive negative space. I don't know if we need quite so many hair tufts, where with less hair tufts, then these cherry blossoms would contribute a little bit more to it in an interesting way, perhaps. Right now, these finger things are really long, but so they were eclipsing the claws, so the claw could contribute. But I don't think it's too blobby. It's not too blobby. What have I not talked about? Let me start the rubric at least to see what we didn't talk about. So color palette. We had some areas of low contrast for sure, but the colors weren't clashing or anything. We moved some more of the blue around, make it more throughout. The silhouette is identifiable, but I do think it can be expanded upon to be better and clearer. It is very symmetrical also, so I think it could use a little bit more asymmetry, but your ladder's fine. Complexity versus clarity, it's fine. No trouble there. You'd plush a fly quite easily, probably. I don't see any troubles there. Make a cute little dog fella plush. It'd be great. Focal points. The eyes are quite the focal point already, but there were some clarity things already happen. Oh, wait. From complexity versus clarity, I guess that's mostly coming into that thing, but I actually might need to take you down at like a half point or so for that, because clarity in the face, which I was already docking for in color palette, was a little bit of trouble. Focal points, your eyes were the focal point regardless though. Your eyes still were the focal point before we looked at anything else, even though we made it a little clearer. For concept and motifs, there's not really much going on here other than you being a dog fella, being interpreted from something else, but you're, making it your own. So I really can't find, there's not really anything we can say that isn't working on that front. So you get points for that one. And I put you on the fridge, thought you were cute. So we get 2, 4, 6, 7.5, 8.5. Yeah! 8.5. Let me see, where are you here? 8.5 out of 10. Good work. Whoops, I have a tendency to do this where instead of writing a 10, I write a 0 after the slash. Whoops. Are you guys talking about submissions? Did they fix that? No, it wasn't working for a while. Didn't get a confirmation in the 700s. It should have always been sending confirmations. The tick has always been done for it. However, it might be that the form doesn't require you to... Maybe the form doesn't require you to submit with an email address, therefore it doesn't send it. I'm wondering if that might be why people aren't getting confirmations. Never gotten an email from it? Wordy, you were really early though. Wordy, you were quite low in the numbers, and it may not have been that way, because you're like 100, like 30 something, I think. But let me just look at it. It should be doing that. Form might have broken itself. Because there's so many, it may have. Quiz responses. I don't collect them, and I do send them a copy. Okay, so I'm going to change the setting to when you request it. So future ones, it might show up a little bit differently for you. Okay, so let's see. We'll see if that goes. We'll see if that changes it in any positive way. I've made it so that it'll allow you to choose to send you one, and maybe that'll help because it was set to have that as the default. So I don't know. We'll see. Let me figure out where my tabs are. Yeah. Never heard this confirmation, or if I had, you forgot. Rhea, I know yours is in there because I've seen you. I saw you in there. I also know what you look like. So here, let's keep schmoving. Wordy, you're one of the next like 2, I think. But we'll keep moving. Let me get a sip and a drink. Somebody redeemed them a while ago and I didn't do it. Whoops. Do you check and see if my resubmission went through? If you don't already know. Yeah, I can, Hoshi. I remember you telling me that you had submitted. So yeah, I can check. I found I can do a Control F and it works pretty well. If I go to here, let's see. Hoshi, are you Hoshi Star? Yes, you are, yes. So you are here. Hoshi, you are here. I can confirm that you are here. Wordy, yeah, you're also here. You're here today. Eldritch Jade Lee, I can check you if that's the name you put under. Oh, so Eldritch Jade Lee, maybe you're just Jade Lee. No, okay, so Eldritch Jade Lee, I do not have anything under either of those. Yeah, Hoshi, your resubmission is there, yes. Jade Lee, under that name, nothing. Nothing is coming up, unfortunately. Let me check under, let me see. Under the file name, because sometimes the file name helps. No Jade, wait. There's a Jade. Nope, that's not you. No, that's Jade Harley. Nope, I've got one from Reality Fox that is Jade, but that's not you either. Aw, what in the world? Why is it doing that? I don't know why that's happening. Did you maybe submit under another name, or do you have any idea what your file is named? Because I can check those things too. I'm not sure why that would have happened. Darn it. What can you do? Yeah, I don't know. Rip. You made it? Yeah, Reality, you did make it. Huh. I don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't just be your user. I don't know. I control F. ELDR. Nope, this is somebody else. This is someone named Revity. So that's not you. And they're the only one who has the word Eldritch in their name that's in submissions. Man, I accidentally pressed F in Blender on a complex object. Wish you luck. I don't know what pressing F means. I've never pressed F. What is that? Wordy, I'm so sorry. Good luck. I don't know what that is. Now you have to type everything out again and wait a year. Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder what happened to it. Because I don't have anyone named Jade Lee here. And there's only one person under Eldritch under names. So I don't know. Dang. F for Phil, it's trying to fill it in. Oh no, you're right. That is what F is for. Oh no. Darn it. Yeah, I don't know. Is it JL? I can check that too. Let me check also. Let me see. Sometimes if it's in the credits differently. No. ELDR. No. Okay. JL? Nope, that's just a URL. Oh, weird. Often go by your initials. Let's see. Darn it, it's so silly. I don't know why it's like this. 1 of 1. Where is it? Can you take me to the 1 of 1? No, 0 of 0. Darn it, I am so sorry. I don't know. It must have eaten it or something. That is rough. I'm so sorry. It does eat them, I guess, sometimes, but most of the time they've been there. Let me fix my face tracking so I was looking over. Oh, man. Like, you need to do assign a trusted friend or mod or two to do submission organization. I mean, what do you mean by organization? I wouldn't really know how to. They don't really need organized. I just go through them and download them and stick the information on them. But the trouble is I won't know if somebody is missing until they say it and we check to see if they're there. Unfortunately, like this, where there's no way of knowing. It just vanishes sometimes. Submitted like 4 months ago. Oh, man. Darn it. I have no idea. I will say I have had other people who accidentally have submitted with like misspellings or other things in it where I haven't been able to find it as a result of that. So do not fear, you may still be there. You know what you can do? If you send your design, make like a new post in the VTuber designs thing that we have for like VTubers designs or lore, and put a post in there of what image you think it was, and I can look through it, because I can just look through all the images all at once. Just thought it was taking a bit to get to you. I mean, if you submitted 4 months ago, you're probably in like the 500 area. But if you send me an image of what you look like, I can check and see if maybe there was a spelling image. I'm not sure. Caterpillar, I can check. What is it under? Is it under Caterpillar? I can check real quick before I get in there. Oh yeah, you have the image? Okay, send the image in there. I won't do it right now while I'm live because it'll take me a while to look through. There's like 800 of them, but I can scroll through and see if I can see visually that image somewhere in there to see if maybe they're like misspelling of name. Should be under Caterpillar? Yeah, here, I'll check for you too, Caterpillar. And then we'll get to the next design here. So, nobody entered the name Caterpillar as their name. Let me check here and see I don't think you're Caterpisser, perhaps. Sorry for the derail. Nah, you're good. It's okay. I would rather... It doesn't bother me. The time to do it is now, when I can actually make sure that I'm checking it. Let's see. Caterpie display name is a caterpillar. There you are. Wait, okay, so a caterpillar, I found you. You are here. You are response 675, so you will be a little late. Which channel? Stick it in... Let me think of where I should put it so I don't lose you here. Could you go to the VTuber OC showcase thing, if you have not, and just make a thing for it and just say what... Just say it's you. And I'll make sure. Let's see. Zanny, you're here. Zanny, yours is in too. I can see yours. You're 791. Sugar. Let's see. Sugar. Just a couple more. Let's see. Yep, Simply Sugar Snaps, you are here. You are response 801. Yeah, so okay. So let me go back. Let me get back into it. Caterpisser? Yeah, no, not you. You're not. Wild name. Okay, so Rui. We'll get to Rui now. So Rui, the drawing's still pretty rough, but my concept is an otter cyborg with elements of Chinese porcelain. Her outfit is also inspired by the Qipao. I've tried to make the silhouette resemble an otter, but I'm not sure it's effective, so I'd love to hear your thoughts on my design. Thank you so much for this opportunity to receive feedback. This is one of the designs that stood out to me a lot because this is so shapes. This is so shapes to me. So shapes. It's like, we got triangle, triangle, triangle. We've got more rounded shape, round shape, round shape. This has been rounded. This has been rounded. Triangle, but it's bent. So shapes, good shapes. Pre-named, or pre-made plushie, we can already see right out the gate, plushifies quite well. And yes, the colors do scratch something in my brain. There's something so, like, ethereal and glowy going on here. I was like, oh, that's fun. Looks fun to animate? Yeah, I could see this being very fun to animate, yes. Looks like a fella from a memorable indie game? Yes. Anytime I see a character and I'm like, looks like they could be in a game, that is a very high compliment, and I could see that for this character, where I think it's partially the style, where this is very stylized. This is a sick art style, kind of almost lineless art style, very pastel, but I'm not really having a ton of distinction issues. The hand's vanishing a little bit, but you know, everything else I'm not having clarity issues with. This is a nice, like, mostly monochromatic, maybe a little bit analogous palette here. It's just cute. Yeah. I think this is fun. The silhouette for this, the pose with this hair going like this is kind of detracting from the arm. And this isn't transparent, so let me see if I can actually do an okay selection here to invert. Kind of. There's kind of like an exterior glow thing happening, but I can kind of do a silhouette test here, as I should do first, right at the gate. And you know, that's not a bad silhouette. I'd say that's probably a pretty distinct silhouette. Wide at the bottom. This is all totally filled in, which may read as a dress if we're just looking at silhouette, but shoulder pads, a little wider in the wrist. Got that there. The head is an interesting shape, which is slightly maybe a little bit odd, but sadding, yeah. Yeah. The outer glow kind of thing is nice. Very, very ethereal happening here, yeah. The hair looks like two faces. Yeah, I thought this was a frog hat initially. Oh, hi, Cokes. Stream's going well. We did a lot of yapping. But we're catching up, Don't worry, don't worry. The hair really gives otter vibes in the silhouette. Okay, that's good. I am not super familiar with an otter silhouette. Let me look at an otter real quick, so I can see. I need one of an otter standing. Oh, Otters have tails. Otters have tails, don't they? Or wait, I guess maybe depending on what kind it is? I think otters have tails, which maybe the hair is a part of... The hair is meant to mimic kind of the shape of where it would be placed, which I could accept. But yeah, they do usually have tails. Yapping in a crisis? What crisis are you talking about? What crisis did I have? I have a lot of crises in my defense, a little bit. The tail is smart. If the hair is meant to mimic the shape of what the tail would be, I think that is smart. I mean, for the silhouette, the hair made it look like there's a face on both sides of the hair? The tail made it seem that, huh? The form was a crisis? Oh. I wouldn't say a crisis. I just feel bad. I feel bad that people's things are getting eaten. Not gonna lie, it gives you otter immediately. There you go. So that's why I pull from you guys, because I wouldn't have gotten otter immediately from this. But since you guys do, I think that's good. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Namu the raccoon. Welcome in. Hi, fellas. Yep, y'all know what to do. Shroommates, rotate at them. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, fun guy, and also an art educator. And tonight is our usual Monday VTuber model reviews and critiques, or I guess design, review, and critique. Woo! Yeah, that's one way to rotate, yep. Totally normal things here. My head doing that is to be expected. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, so today we're doing inhuman design. So we've got some furries, got some anthro designs. We've got some... There was a gremlin. Yeah. Leaving people here and going to sleep. Go for it! Any of you guys need to take care of yourselves, do things like eating, drinking, sleeping, the things you need to do to function as a person. Go for it! If you want to hang out, I also appreciate it, but do take care of yourself. So if you gotta go sleep now, go get your snork mimis. I appreciate you dropping your fellas off at the Shroommate daycare. Love your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did we get a proper shout out there, or did I miss it? Let's see. Did we get a shout out functioning there? If not, can we please hydrate? Bet will do. I'll take a little sippy here. Shouted. Thank you. It goes. My view for it, for some reason, it vanishes real quick, which might be just because the streamer thing, but. Not too bad. Pan Rojek, thank you for following. Let me take a sip of my beverage here. Yes, they're just so fast. Oh, I wonder if there's a way we can make it last longer. Where I feel like they go away too quick. I'm not done saying hi and welcoming people in by the time it vanishes, you know? Approval? Thank you for approving. All right, let me take my sippy of drink. I'm also holding a snack, so I will eat another Hershey's Kiss, but I'll eat a different one this time. Also quick at doing it. Yeah, Amber's got the quickest shout out quick draw in the West. I can't keep up. Luigi. Yeah, I have many professions for those of you who are new here. I am usually an art educator, but right now I'm a chef, controlled by a mushroom in my hat. I'll wrap my Hershey Kiss far away. I don't want you to hear crinkly of thing, but I'm also still simultaneously a little too lazy to mute myself. Whoopsie. There you go, got it. Okay, now I'm multi-classed. I'm truly multi-classed. Okay, now I have too many things. Now I'm a plumber. And short. I guess short is an occupation for me, huh? Totally normal entrance here. Oh. Come on, I'm trying to get Hershey's Kiss. And you make me choke. You're gonna make me choke on my Hershey's Kiss. There we go, thank you. See, that's what I like to see. We've given me the power of invincibility. I've been given the power of invincibility. Now you can't hurt me anymore. Can't hurt me no more. Wow, I sure do look strange now, yeah. All the careers all the time. Yeah, I am so multi-classed. Clown and plumber and ladder holder. I think I'm a carpenter now. Also a chef. And short. That is a profession if you're me. What have I missed? Plumber? I feel like you started this. Everybody's starting it. What are you throwing hands for? I am a martial artist too. I can deal with hands thrown. That doesn't stress me out. I'm invincible right now. I got my star power on. You can touch this. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. Oh, good night. Good night, my person. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, okay, so focusing back up. Don't get cyborg. Me either. My question here. Do we need cyborg? Do we really need cyborg here? What is Cyborg adding to this design that is not already being accomplished through the shape language, being an otter, and the reference to Kipao, and like the patterning and texture here? I feel like adding Cyborg to this would overcomplicate it. You know what I mean? I feel like that would overcomplicate it too much. Do you know what I mean? I think there's enough detail here already where for my sensibilities as a character designer, I don't want to add more things to it. I don't want to. Yeah. I feel like it's nice already. I think this is one of those cases where I don't know why Cyborg is a part of the design. I get wanting to have a multi-layered concept, but honestly, this is a design where I think otter is enough. Otter with Chinese porcelain. Chinese porcelain is the second thing that's a layer there. Yeah. You're evil? Why are you evil? I don't think you're evil. Ladder? Yeah, we can ladder. I don't think it's transparent. I think it's just the way it's rendered where the glow is making it feel that way. We'll ladder. Being a porcelain otter is enough of a unique concept. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it needs another layer on it. There might be a way of making that all work and coalesce together. That would take us a lot more time to figure out and how we could figure out how to, you know, fully properly integrate and make work together in a nice way. I don't think you need it. I think you are perfectly, like, you have enough depth without having to do that. Let me do this. So feet, that. The tail's kind of on the same line. Not a lot adding in there. Top of shoulder, neck, eyes, top of that, and then top of that. There's not a lot dividing it in this area of the body, unless I would say that maybe like that does. I will say, aside from the pose and aside from this, just still pretty vertical, it's quite symmetrical. It's quite completely symmetrical. Climbable ladder? I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if it's climbable, but it's not especially dangerous. It would just be something where you go to it and you're like, I can't reach. I can't reach. It's not OSHA safe. OSHA would not let you climb this ladder. Don't be disillusioned. We cannot climb this ladder. But it wouldn't be a dangerous ladder. I don't know if this is very dangerous. I just think you couldn't. I think you'd get to this wrong and be like, I can't reach. Okay, never mind. Big step? Yeah. Need a big old steppy to get up there, and I don't think we can do that. Maybe it could benefit from something more, where I'm reading this shape here as being part of the kipao, which I'm probably butchering how you say that, but that is my best guess. I've never actually heard that word said out loud. But let me see what they look like, because I think I've seen some of them maybe where it slopes. It's like a sloped shape instead of being just straight down, you know what I mean? Let me check and see if that is accurate. Yeah, wait, okay, so I'm seeing a couple that do that. Where a couple of the ones I'm seeing, they go like, more like, let me sample that, brush a little bigger. Where they go like this almost, where they have like a more discerned angle to them. They aren't as like straight across. Let me blur this out right here. But that's not very high contrast in there anyway, so I'm not sure, yeah. Different types depending on where it was, when and where it was made. Yes, which is true, yes. So I'm seeing, I just wanted to look up to see if that was a design thing that is within the sensibilities of this type of dress. Just to make sure I'm not adding something that's totally irrelevant to it, but it seems like this is an option. I see a couple of them that have asymmetrical bottom hem. Yeah. Shoulders are pushing that Jetson look too. The shoulders might be where we would get some of that cyborg type of angle in here, but I don't know. A little bit. Want Astro Cyborg, yeah. But honestly, I'm just reading that as just flared collar that is just more part of it, maybe. Mushka, thank you for following. Yeah. Censoring the Robloxians? What? What do you mean? Was that a raid or were you tripping there? A little while ago, we had a raid a couple minutes ago, but not just now. What's going on, reality? Did I get hit with something? Or did I miss something? Or is my overlay not telling me? Like a cloud shoulder, maybe? What do you mean? Huh? Your Roblox OC didn't make it in? Oh, I mean, it may have. What do you mean, into the form? Cloud shoulder. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Watching on YouTube and listening on Twitch, so maybe. Oh, I wonder if YouTube's behind. YouTube may be a little behind. It has a tendency to sometimes be. A little bit. Getting traditional Chinese otter spirit that inhibits teacups or something. See, based on looking at this design, I think that'll be a fantastic concept. If we want to keep the design the way that it was, fantastic. Cloud shoulders are a type of hanfu. Oh, okay. I will say mixing hanfu. Well, let me see. We could make some hanfu in this design. Let me look at cloud shoulders. Oh, okay. I see. I think I see. No, Google, I don't want to shop. Just let me see images, please. Yeah, it seems like I've been referenced to that already, like a decorative collar, but it needs the front covered. Maybe. I don't mind the front not being covered because it provides a little like peekaboo window to where the skin is a little bit in an interesting way, where it's transparent. I think this is just like taking a little bit more of a futuristic character design approach to that kind of collar. Oh, hi, Cable. Hi, Cable Gore. Yeah. Whenever one thing at a time. I do listen to a streamer and music often, so that is me. I do also do that. that is a thing that I do too. Not just you. Could do a cloud collar, but I think that would add a lot of detail. I think the benefit this design has right now is that its detail is pared down. The detail is simplified, but strong for being so, yeah. I don't mind the level of detail that's here. I don't think we need to add more detail. I think I was just looking for more opportunities to have a little bit of asymmetry here, where we get a little bit of sloping in the pattern, we get a little bit there. Maybe the hair could use a little asymmetry, where the hair has been handled almost completely symmetrically here. And maybe it's something where we just need like one of these. Whoops, why can I not draw right now? Hello? Maybe just like one of these is taller. And then like, you know, we do like, you know, a hair that sticks up or something, right? Eden Erzul and Cheeky, thank you for following. Or like maybe we get just like, you know, the classic like a hoge thing that sticks up out of the hair, and then that's a little asymmetrical, gets a little direction without having to add a ton of stuff to it or something, right? Just looking for little opportunities to break it some more. In some kind of way, some way, somehow. Like maybe, you know, that is more of a hook shape down in because this one's kind of hooking up. You know, just finding the little places we can add a little bit more asymmetry here. Playing a phone game, watching this, watching a Dead by Daylight streamer, and eating dinner. Wow, Viraku, you really have us beat for being multitasker of the night. Dang. I can't do that much. I draw while listening to music and listening to a streamer sometimes. But that is the most I can do at once. Oh man, that is a lot. Working on Model, Got No Straight Road soundtrack playing in the background. That soundtrack is such a bop. I have never played the game, sadly. I watched somebody else play it, but I watched somebody else play it after I found the soundtrack, because the soundtrack is such a bop. The soundtrack is so good. Oh, chat disconnected. What happened, YouTube? What's going on there? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. YouTube just gave me a bunch of warnings like my stream was down. What's that about? That's crazy. You just listen to your own music and play a game or draw while you listen. That works. I don't have any background music on today because my audio splitting got all silly funny. And I've kind of gotten used to not having it, so it doesn't bother me. And if you guys like listening to your own music, might as well. It just feels like weird silent space sometimes, maybe, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. YouTube seems like it's working, but it gave me a weird thing for a second. So maybe we'll keep an eye out and see. Oh, this looks like it was probably colored all on the same layer, where like, it's probably masked, but like I could push that down so that it's, the hair is hitting the correct angle. But like, just like a little things like that throw a little bit more, that's a little fun, a little more asymmetry, yeah. Had ads if you responded but said couldn't hear you. Working a model. Oh yeah, I did respond to you. I love the No Straight Road soundtrack. I also really like it, and I found it before I found the game, actually. I listened to it, and then I watched somebody play the game after. Yeah. Yay, okay, so we talked about silhouette. We like the colors. I think there might be a little bit of a contrast thing happening like here, where like just this shape, because I think this is meant to be the skirt. Honestly, it just needs some of this like textured drop shadow under it to give it a little bit more distinction, because it's kind of blending into the body. a little bit too much maybe. If that is what it was, it may have just been that that was like body texturing. I'm not sure. But it could use just a little bit of shadow maybe for distinction. And then same deal up here where like we've got this kind of green color happening for shadows where maybe we just need that here so we can see that that neckline is in there. But I mean, honestly, mostly working pretty well, right? Yeah, so what do we got here? Like, I'm grading already. I'm not trying to rush here, but like, I'm not sure what else I would add because like the colors work quite well. We just need a little bit more distinction. Silhouette, it is unique. It is certainly unique and identifiable. Kind of the way it is. Could use a little asymmetry, but like the silhouette just works. The silhouette does kind of just work the way it is. I don't think we need to add or change very much to it. Complexity versus clarity. You gave me a plushie already. You made it really easy. You've got enough clarity, and I don't think you should add things. So I think it's fine. For focal points, let me come back here and look for focal points. So for focal points, I think the face may be focal because the purple is framing the face, and the face is kind of a flat area, and the contrast of the eyes is bringing me in. The level of detail in this patterning may be distracting me a little bit, but I'm not sure. But I do still think the face is functioning as a focal point for me well enough that I don't really have a complaint there. I did look at the face first, personally at least, so I don't have a complaint there. Concept and motifs. My suggestion for concept is drop the cyborg thing. I don't think you need it. I think you have enough layers to your concept already that I don't think you need to have that extra thing. I think you could, if you want to have that, you would need to integrate it more clearly. It is not visually apparent right now enough. I can see a little bit of it in the shoulders of the clothing, but you need more of it. But I don't want you to add more detail because the level of detail that's there currently is fantastic. So my suggestion on concept would be to drop that. But if that's something you're attached to, I do think it needs revisiting. So I think that would be where I'd put the lowest score here. And for me, I know what an otter looks like. I didn't get otter immediately, but others did, so that could kind of go either way, you know? So, not bad. Sparito, thank you for following. But I would give you points for your art style on this too, bonus points, because there's something very nice and distinct about the way that you're shaded with this kind of like textured brush, textured outlines, minimal line art happening, where if you had a VTuber model that looked like this with this art style, mwah, fantastic. I would love to see that so much. I would love that. That would be so nice. I would support that quite thoroughly. Yeah, so let me see. Rubric numbers 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. 9.5 seems fair to me. I think this is a 9.5. We're getting some really high grades here. I gotta say, all of y'all non-humans, you guys are knocking it out of the park. Wait, what did I just say? I said 9 out of 10, 9.5, right? Recount. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Yep, 9.5, okay. Yeah, 9 out of 10, yeah. Chat, with how much you're coughing, won't be surprised if you coughed out your lungs. Oh no, elimination, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, dang. Mindset you're making OCs is literally random stuff until you don't think you're surviving the detail rating. Maybe, we'll see. I'm the opposite. I tend to under-detail things. Humans? Yeah, non-humans are killing it right now, honestly. They're doing great. I got a lot to say for it. Was that a centaur? Maybe. Maybe centaur. Take another sippy beverage. I'm making good time here. Wordy, you're actually next after this one. You're next after this one. I see you on my header thing. I love that everyone's giving advice here to try and help. Garling, hacking it up, take a hot shower. Yeah, humidity does help. I'll say that. If you can take a medication that has guaifenesin in it, that helps me. That's what I take for it. Yeah. I hope you feel better though. You guys are so nice that you're all trying to provide help there. You guys are so kind. I appreciate y'all shroommates. You guys are always so nice, and I just feel like I say this often for these critique streams, but I was honestly so scared when I was going to start streaming doing this. I was so scared that people were going to be mean. But it's been such a relief, and I've been so thrilled that you guys are nothing shy of just helpful and supportive for all of these. So thank you. Thank you. For as much as I'm helping with the designs, you guys are helping just as much too. But we're really doing a good teamwork here. So it wouldn't work quite as well without you guys for doing this kind of stuff. So thank you. Good community? Yeah, it really is. It really is. I feel really blessed that so far any and all moderation work has been so small compared to some other communities I've been in, and it's such a relief. I'm so glad. So thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, teamwork does make the dream work, yes. Thank you mods. Thank you shroommates. Thank you everyone. Mini tangent. While I take a sippy of beverage. Well, we'll take a little sippy of beverage here. Before I start getting too corny. Oh, see, this is how I can tell you care about. You make me invincible. Thanks. Have an intimidating username, I think, but you're nicer than you look. Cable Girl, I was never intimidated by your username. Because I thought your name was Cable Core at first, but I think most of you guys have immediately, like, straight out first message have been very pleasant, so no one has scared me out the gate, at least, even with some miscellaneously interesting names here and there. Rotate your appreciation for the community. Yeah! Everyone should draw their OCs as shroommates. See, that's what I've been saying. You guys should design your own shroommates. A lot of people have. I have to update it. That'll probably be a tomorrow task. I haven't had a chance to update in a couple weeks, but I have it tagged where it left off. I gotta update Amber's, and there's a couple other people who's have changed theirs. But I gotta make some updates. I gotta add them. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it for shroommates in the Discord. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have our updated shroommates for Thursday. I was like, when do I go live next? Yes. So, Villava, which sounds like a sheep noise almost. My brain is like going, bah, trying to say it. Villava. Wrapping up, I guess? No, not wrapping up. No, I'm just being sentimental here. I'm just being sentimental. I'm not wrapping up. We got a whole nother hour here. Yeah, so Mao and Goat for sure. So here we go. We got a sheep tuber, she, her, Villava, Vtuber. A sheep tar who was banished to live alone on a mountain to be on lookout for lost travelers due to her being a half-dragon. Half-dragon? What? Wait. What? Something she prefers to keep hidden. Still values her tribe's lifestyle, which is reflected in her hair and clothing, hopefully. I know her silhouette might be a bit too blobby, but I want her to feel like a very rich, warm, hot of cocoa. Probably pot of cocoa? Or hot cocoa? So to an extent, I like her silhouette being full. However, if anything jumps onto you, what to improve on in the future models, I'd love to know about it. Yeah, false alarm, yeah. Where's the dragon? Whoa, I don't know. But I guess if she's something she prefers to keep hidden, maybe that's fine. I'm gonna guess that she is, I guess, half sheep tar, half dragon? Maybe? So not half human, half sheep. Therefore sheep tar as being the two combining. I think she's half sheep tar, half dragon. Maybe the horns? Yeah, the horns may be a little bit extreme for, you know, your usual sheep. But, you know, if it's something that's meant to be hidden, I kind of had to say this when we were doing Zhongli for Genshin, that if an aspect of design is supposed to be hidden, I really can't be upset when we can't see it. Like, if the intention is for it to be hidden, then it's working. It is working. Yeah, assuming the wings are under the blanket, maybe. If they were, that would be a very creative way of doing it, of hiding some, like, dragon wings under the blanket. I think that would work pretty well, yeah. Something to be done with the tail? Maybe. But, I don't know. If they want to be hidden, then I don't know if we need to add something more clearly. Reno eating? Yeah, no. Reno consume, Reno bite. No gold star for Re if rebite. Horns are probably a dragon bit. Sheep generally have shorter horns or horns that curl back. Yeah, that's what, perhaps I could see that. These horns also look like, if we look at them, they feel way sharper to me, right? They feel pretty sharp for what a sheep horn would be. I'm reading like where the shading is, that being a ridge along them, where it seems like, yeah, like it seems quite sharp and pointed maybe for what I would assume for a sheep too. Some wild sheep also have longer tails than most domestic sheep. Yes, sheep often have their tails docked to prevent an infestation of fly larvae, among other things. Just because it's safer for them to not have it a lot of the time in captivity. They'll develop problems as a result of it sometimes. So this is not an unusual type of tail for a sheep to have. This might be a little bit larger than I'd anticipate a sheep having. The species that do have tails. But, you know, it's exaggeration, allowed. Allowed. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. I'll say that. You ever see those sheep so massive, or sheep with tails so massive they need a cart? Oh, hi, Joby. Joby burst through the door. They unique like fashion. Hi, how's working out?
Good. I'm playing Warzone with my brother.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
I can't stop.
They're gonna think every time you're in here they hear you mention Warzone probably.
I know. It's like I have no life these days.
That's not true. That's not true. They're saying hi.
Hello.
Job plot updates. Yeah, job plot updates. The Jubby update is playing Warzone with brother.
Yeah. And we already got Vicroy, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
First try.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, first try Vicroy. Dang, okay. Bye, Jubby. Jubby subplot update is Jubby continues to be an exceedingly good gamer. Jubby every night, because Jubby plays games while I stream. Usually is playing Warzone, which is why it sounds like Jubby only plays Warzone. Jubby plays other things. Jubby does other things. But yeah, the Jub date is that Jubby usually after stream, I hit Jubby with a "you winning son," and Jubby's like, "Yeah, we won like 4. We only won 4," and I'm like, only 4? What do you mean only 4? Huh? War Thunder never changes. Not War Thunder. Oh wait, am I saying War Thunder, Warzone? Or should we be playing War Thunder? Did we remember what Jubby just said? I get confused. I confuse the names often. I don't know. Does Jubby drink the waters and eat the cookies? Jubby, you'll be happy to hear. Jubby finally got goldfish crackers onto the grocery list for me, so I will have goldfishes. I will have the fish crackers as of Wednesday. Yay! Yeah. Jub date, write that down. Yeah. Mango Mixu, Jub date. War Thunder is the vehicle battle simulation game. Yeah, I've played War Thunder. I've not played Warzone, but I confuse the names because I have that thing where if two things sound similar, I will never remember the difference between them. Hi! You're playing Warzone, right?
Yeah, I forgot being up here for the charger.
Oh, I was wondering why you came in here and then left.
I kicked in the door and forgot why I was here.
Whoop!
Yellow.
Yellow, goodbye! Jubby appeared, forgot what they were here for, left, reappeared, got what they came for, now left. Warzone, yeah, it was Warzone. Jubby also plays War Thunder, though. Which is why yeah. Okay, focusing on this. Yeah, okay, so looks like fur, not fleece. Jubby drinks beverage too, don't worry. Jubby also drinks beverage. Jubby takes care of theyself. Fur, not fleece? Hang on, wait. Wait, okay. Add glasses to... Wait, no, that's not it. More of a dog with it like that. Looks more like fur rather than fleece. Yeah, the tail does look like fur. What does it... Let me look at a sheep tail. I've completely spelled this wrong. Oh, yeah, wait, you know what? I am seeing now the sheep that have carts for how big their tails are. Because, yeah, their tails are quite, like... Yeah. So, yes, this is very dog-like for how sheep tails are. Sheep tails, if I were to go like this, put this on top, sheep tails tend to have everything end in, like, a rounded shape. These kind of end in pointed shapes. They need to end being kind of rounded instead. And then, like, you know, you get kind of your, like, this. And sheep tails are really kind of club-shaped, honestly. Just from having just looked at a couple of them where shape like this maybe might read a little bit more clearly as sheep, because the fur doesn't tend to break the silhouette that far. It kind of stays kind of in tight. Where like these just need to be rounded, more rounded. Perhaps. Puffier legs are shorter in appearance. Maybe. I will say the shape of this is also sort of odd also for that, where like it's gonna get a little weird. Sheep tails tend to be kind of club shaped, so maybe it needs to be tapered more at the top, and then it can be still wider at the base. I'm looking at a bunch of photos right now, of sheep that do have tails. Let me cover this other stuff here. Can I have my drawing utensil back? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're like, just like, you know, fluffier, a little more club shaped. Yeah. Puffier legs or shorter in appearance. As in, you think the legs should be shorter? Maybe. Let me look at, because she very much is reading like, high altitude sheep. So let me look at like, Alps sheep maybe. Oh yeah, because they have tails too. Some of them do. She has kind of the opposite of what most sheep have, where most sheep have light fur, dark face, and like dark legs. Where she has sort of the opposite, where she's dark on the top and light on the bottom. Thin horn mountain sheep is what you're looking at. They don't have long tails though. There's a couple of different kinds of sheep where some of them may have long tails. I'm not sure. This seems like it might be magic, so I'm not sure. You know, like add more fluff to them. Oh, to the legs. Could add more fluff to the legs. For sheep, for high altitude sheep, that would make sense to have more fluff on the legs, because some of the ones I'm looking at do have fluffier legs. You know, because they need a little more fur. They gotta survive those harsh conditions out there. And I could probably even like exaggerate this out to be a little bit more like bell shaped too. If we were adding more fluff to the ankles. Yeah, I'm just looking at a couple of them here. Let me look at ears. Ears are going up. A lot of these sheep have ears that go down. And it's interesting. These bell shapes here, if you were to think of the kind of bell you associate with a sheep or a cow or like animals that I guess we commonly associate with livestock, we probably associate it with like a bell that's shaped like this. You get that, and then you kind of get the thing that hangs down the center. Right? Or like, you know, a lot of them have like a more squared thing over the top, right? So this is kind of what I would associate more with like a sheep maybe. And these are kinds of the bells that I would associate more with like cats and smaller bells, which is interesting. And maybe that's not bad. That's not a bad thing necessarily, but it could make sense to change that. Probably make it look too cow-like if you didn't see the body. That's true. It could make it more cow-like, but I think the face doesn't read cow-like to me. Like, I'm not sure I would read it as cow-like. I'm not sure. Associate those with Christmas makes it read little reindeer. Oh, interesting. That's one of those things where, regional sensibility perhaps. So maybe leaving those as is fine then. Maybe we don't need to move it. Mishmash things for flavor too. Sometimes you just want a huge tail. Yeah, no. So this is definitely, I mean, clearly fantasy. We're doing sheep, tar, and dragon. So depends on what the culture is. If they say where the culture is. No, they said still values her tribe's lifestyle, which is reflected in her hair and clothing, hopefully. So her hair is braided and then is bound, and then there's a gap, and then it's bound again. And her clothes are kind of what I associate with like alpine sort of sensibilities of clothing, but I'm not sure. It would be nice to have a specific point to reference, but it may also be a fantasy culture in reference, you know, that is drawing some inspiration from a real one too. Tibetan maybe? Could also be Tibetan, that's true. Could be Tibetan. I'm trying to think of where I might have seen that hair shape before, because like I'm thinking the braids are making me think maybe Swiss Alps, but I'm not sure. Like you put something on their blanket. Yeah, where if you want a closer like cultural standpoint, every like cultural group has pretty much patterns that are associated with their textile design, and that probably would be a good location to place them if you were trying to lean into, you know, related to their tribe or related to wherever it is that they are from. Since I can't pinpoint it, I don't have one to suggest, but almost every cultural group has a pattern or a like pattern language almost that is common for the way that they ornament clothing. So that could be useful, yeah. Other than the shrug, it's giving Asian continent influences. Yeah, I see that. I see that. The hair was also making me think of Like, I feel like I've seen some Swiss, maybe, hairstyles that have this sort of braided and then bound aspect to them, but you're right, it may be, that might also be Asian continent influence too. I'm not quite sure. It would be helpful to have had that in the information here. For the silhouette, because that is something that they mentioned, let me hide these things and do a silhouette test before we get too much further in here. Whoops. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta do it on this one. Silhouette is a little blobby. It's kind of funny. You kind of look, trying to do like a caterpillar with, with like horse legs almost. Not that good at identifying braids, honestly. That's, no, yeah, they are braids. They might actually be a fishtail if I look again. Which is kind of hard to tell the difference from, because people tend to draw braids as fishtails. Fishtail braids? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they may be fishtail braids, yeah. You kind of become a caterpillar with horse legs. Almost in silhouette. Fox-like kind of, a little bit. I do think that, you know, all this being kind of nice and thick and warm is good. But one of my critiques for silhouette that I would make here is that you're like the same width all the way through here. This is pretty much all the same width of the body all the way up through the head. Where, you know, we usually want to see some, like, push and pull of big shape here, narrow shape, big shape, narrow shape, or the legs are the narrow shapes, but there's no really, like, narrow shape anywhere else to contrast. Say there's their pose. That's true. This pose is for clarity of the legs. But I think that they could do that the hair shape maybe could be slightly different where, you know, we've got these nice big braids here. Why is there's all this extra hair in the back that I'm not sure is adding. The hair will still feel nice and big and full, even if it's not all of this in the back here too. Where if we trim this out, we allow the shaw, and you know, maybe there are braids and maybe they come out like under here instead. But where there is still hair back there, but it's not going out as far. Where now, because we have the silhouette of that earring and the ear more clearly and the fur tufts on there, or like the fleece on there, it may, yeah, it may add a little bit more contrast. In trying to figure out what's going on in this area, I'm realizing that the body is the full width of the shoulders pretty much in there too, which is fine. That also works. But I think that the arm pose, if we're going for like live 2D, the arms could be posed in a way where they're not, because this is already an asymmetrical design mostly. The arms could be posed in a way where they are exceeding the silhouette as instead of being a part of it, where like almost, I'm thinking a like hands on hips type of like hand pose would be good here, where I'm just gonna like red line over top really quickly where it would go. Like, you know, what if this arm, instead of being posed like that, was kind of, you know, shoulder, elbow, here. I haven't done this really proportionally. Let me do it like this. You know, we get hand kind of like, instead of hand on hip, hand on, I guess, like chest to some degree. And then this arm comes out here, and then, you know, therefore, you know, this silhouette of that bottom edge kind of wraps up like this and then goes like this here, and then we get a little break here in the side between the arm or something. And that gives a little more clarity in the shape there, and it gives a little more clarity in the shape on the edge here, maybe. We can see like the like, whoop, whoop, whoop. We can see where that ribbon ends, maybe. Yeah. I think the back hair was fine, honestly. The back hair is not bad, but the back hair does obstruct, like, some of these stronger silhouette points that are happening in front, where maybe it's not bad, but I'm not sure it's really adding so much, because this already feels plenty full, and full is kind of the feeling they're looking for, warm, rich hot cocoa. I think it's full enough without having to have that, yeah. If you do one big braid in the back, you can drape it on the back. That's also true, could be. Think about that pose for character designs in general, but it seems fitting for someone who is a watchman to be on guard and standoffish. Yeah. I think having like a hand on a hip pose that gives a little bit of authority in a way that may be beneficial here. Oh, bye, Pain. Sorry, I was tabbed into Google and out of YouTube, unfortunately. Bye, Pain. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe thinking of Nordic. Oh, could be Nordic that I'm thinking of for where the hair combo with the bound parts of the hair would be. Yeah. Like seeing the shawl in the silhouette? Yes. I think having the shawl participate in the silhouette is probably for the better here. So continuing some notes, there's a little bit of a clarity thing for me happening with the hair and then this center region in the torso, and there's hair here, and the hair becomes sort of the same color as the nose, and these tufts that are on the front of the face kind of fade into the rest of the hair, which then fades into the bottom edge of the ear. Like, there's a lot of things that are a similar level of darkness happening around the head, where there's a lot of separate objects, but they're not reading super distinctly from each other as a result of all being similarly dark. Yeah, I don't know. What if the hand not on her hip could hold a ram's horn, an alerting thing if she's a watcher? That's true. She could be kind of holding it at ready, yeah. Darker outline and line weight could help. That's true. This is a mostly, like, it almost reads as lineless because the lines are so thin. But, like, this color here, let me just do a little bit of things here. Like, this color here isn't really showing up here, but you can add, like, an edge highlight, like, along here, maybe. And that would clarify some of that shape. Or even, like, what is the darkest color this hair becomes? Like, oh, it's still lighter. Give me a multiply layer. Let me have a multiply layer in here. Or, like, if we can have just, like, a multiply layer under here where there's a drop shadow from that tuft of hair that's on the front, that could help, and maybe it doesn't need to be that dark. Whoops, I almost just spilled water on my leap motion. That would have been really exciting. Small hair cuffs? Maybe. I'm, like, drawing right where my screen is real scratched, so I can't see. But, like, maybe that would be enough to clarify it a little better. I kind of work that throughout, where now I can kind of see the edge of it a little bit more. Like, I can read that shape from a distance as being a little bit more distinct. Then I'd probably also put it, like, here maybe, but then that's getting it too close to the color of the ears, so maybe the hair just needs to be shifted a little bit lighter. I'm not sure. Surprised they don't have goat eyes. I mean, they're sheep. Do sheep also have that eye shape? They might. They probably do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you know what? I am also surprised they don't have it. They probably could have it. Ear hair highlight. Yeah, I think either the hair could do to be a nudge warmer, perhaps. That could help. Or maybe a tad bit thinner. Rope braid of the hair could help too, I think. Maybe. Or maybe, you know, you've got these cuffs here. Maybe these cuffs need to be right here as well, to give us that distinction of where those puffs are. You know what I mean? Or let me just, like, detail these in for a second. Like, that gets kind of tucked under there, that gets hidden there. But, like, that way, that gives us a little bit of that distinction. Although it distracts us from the eyes a little bit, I'm not sure. Maybe it's for the dragon part. Oh, maybe. The eyes don't read especially dragon-like to me right now, because they're not really, like, you know, when I think of dragon pupils, I think of, like, cat pupils almost, where they're more slitted. But I'm not sure. So dang cute. I mean, that is true. Is very, very cute as is. I will say that. we're not at any deficit for cuteness. So let me see. We did silhouette test. We didn't do a ladder test, but this is one of those designs where doing a ladder is almost kind of weird. Because this design is not that vertical. This design is really horizontal, actually. Like, it's just as wide as it is tall, essentially, because of being a centaur. So I can do the test because, you know, in Vtuber view, we're only going to see this, pretty much. We're not really going to see the back. So I guess I'll still do it anyway. Where do I even place it? Do I go like this? How do you do a ladder? Ladder needs to be an L shape? Yeah, how do I do a ladder for this? Maybe I need to put this, like, all the way out here? I don't know. Okay, so there's definitely one that goes across, like, here. And then, because, yeah, these ankles are asymmetrical, which needs to be accounted for somewhere. That is not a line like that. This is not horizontal. There's a line here. Let me hide my arm that I drew. So that, where did I draw that arm? There we go. There's a line here, probably like a line here. A lot of those things are sitting on the same line, which might be part of the trouble. A line through here, a line here, a line here. So, jungle gym? Yeah, a little bit of jungle gym. I don't know how we rate this for climbability or not. And then you'll probably need, like, one here, too. For those things ending. But, like, yeah, bottom of the feet, I kind of missed. Dangerous stairs, climbable upper half. I would say, yeah, climbable upper half, kind of. These things are all relatively evenly spaced out, which may be a part of the clarity trouble I'm having here, you know? It might be that ladder playground. Yeah. Have you seen the things where it's like the rope netting kind of thing almost that goes to like a point that's higher up? Maybe that. You'd risk climbing it? The 07 Cable Gore. Fails when you only show the top portion. Yeah, I think the top portion up here is OSHA approved. So what that usually means is it just means that we need to make everything not sit at the same line. So like there's a line of distinction right here from the top edge of this gold shape, but it's the same line as that is. And there's a line right here where the bottom of that hair sits, but it's kind of the same line as the bottom edge of this sits. And then there's a little bit of a line from the bottom of like these parts of the wrappings, but it's kind of where the top line of this ribbon around the waist is sitting. So like there's a number of lines here, but they're sitting in two similar places to each other, so they're not getting all the distinction they could be otherwise. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I'm trying to think of how I would modify that. So usually we just want to move things up and down a bit. So I'm wondering if this hair, maybe for clarity's sake, maybe the hair is just slightly too long. Maybe this hair comes to being a bit shorter, so that way, let me copy this. Maybe this hair just needs to be like, if I grab this. This is gonna be a horrible selection, but just to show what I'm thinking. We're like, if I move this up to like here maybe? Because if I go like this, I can draw this over here, and then this will be silhouetted against black. That'll have its own line of distinction a little bit more. We'll be able to see more of this kind of shirt that's under here, and that'll probably give a little bit of a line if I did this symmetrically. We can see this tie that's in here. The shirt that is underneath, we can still see more clearly maybe. And then those things are going to hang out on more varied lines of interest, perhaps, yeah? Yeah. More pointed nose? Do sheep have a more pointed nose? I don't think they do. Sheep have a relatively round nose. Maybe it could be a little more pointed, perhaps, but I think it's pretty okay for a sheep. It's a little flat, but like, you know, maybe like that. Not too much. Not too much change. Breaking all your limbs on this one? I almost said go for it, Ree. Don't go for it. It's being silly. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Do not break all of your limbs. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. So, in trying to figure out where I would also make it, maybe other changes to the ladder thing, these are reading as socks that are on the back leg. I'm not sure why they aren't on the front leg. Just kind of like thinking my way around here. I lost the layer that was covering my changes to the tail somewhere. Where did I do that? Oh, it's all the way up here. Yeah, fluffy ankle, good for silhouette. That's feeling more sensible for silhouette. 1984? That's a year. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, so I think honestly here my biggest things are just clarity in all of the dark stuff that's happening around the face. I didn't solve it very well. I think you might just need to make parts of your hair lighter, honestly. Just make parts of the hair lighter. So that way the ears can be darker and contrast more. 1984 era playground ladder? Oh, maybe. Oh, hi, Greg. Missed most of the stream. Don't worry, that's okay. We lose attendance policy here. You stop by when you can. Hi. Little red fluffy cuffs on her ankles. Maybe that could be cute. That could be a good way of distributing some of the red a little bit more throughout, where like, you know, we could take this down here and, you know, if I worked on a layer that I can actually draw on, that'd be good step 1. Whoops. Or if I used a tool I could draw with, that'd be step 2. Step 3. Draw something here. Or if I add this, yeah, that's some asymmetry. We can add more of this fleece on here like this, almost. And then you could still have like, you know, if we're gonna make the leg more fluffy, we can still make it like almost like bulge out from under it, the fluff. And then it's mimicking in other places, and, you know, a leg warmer might be nice if it's cold. Something great about all these goofy usernames and hearing Greg. Well, I didn't say Greg's full name. Greg's full name is Greg the Gunhead, so fits in with what you're talking about anyway. Yeah. First section of their username, yeah. Yeah, so leg warmers like this might be cute, and these ones that kind of read like socks are kind of odd right now, and they may be better handled in a way like this, but then they're also contributing to silhouette. They give more varied lines of interest throughout. It's getting more of that pink in the lower part of the design. All potentially things that could be to benefit. Yeah. Goofy, excuse you, I am incredibly refined. Amber, you have a very normal name too, I will say. Ambrosia Honeypot is not that crazy in VTubing, or for VTuber fellas who are watching. Although I guess I call you Amber, which is just a very normal... That's like a normal version of Ambrosia. Rhea, you have a normal name? Rhea's for rice? Rhea, I don't know what your full name is. I don't know how to say your full name. But your name being Rhea is normal. That's fine. Top hat emoji. There you go. Yeah. Much respect. Honeypot isn't a normal term, though. Okay, Ruruku Mushi. No, your name also contains kind of normal words, yeah. Just call you honey? No, mods, you can't make... My mods are making cute jokes at each other. Stop. Well, when I'm done, what? What are you guys talking about? I'm giving grades. You guys are being silly. Oh, really now? But, hey, what are you guys doing? What are you up to? Silly. Hi, Yesh unidentified. Hoshi, your name is not memorable. Hoshi, your name is memorable. You're Hoshi with like 5 underscores. I think I recall it being 5 from me crediting you for something. Could call you Pot if you'd like. No. Most normal name of us all. Hoshi has a normal name. Umi Astra, I think, ended up having the most normal name because there were too many of them. There were multiple. I guess Hoshi is not uncommon. First stream? Oh, welcome! Thank you for stopping by. Gablegore, you do have a memorable name. Jirox also has a memorable name. Absatoodaloopsy, you also have a memorable name. You guys have a lot. Jirox, yeah. You have a memorable name also. Angelica Macy, name literally came to you in a dream for some reason. Just kind of stuck with it. Angelica Macy, your name is real names. Just two real names. Which I'll say, Grimoire guest book. Yours is a little less common. Star Prism's a little less common, yeah. Okay, rating, color palette. You have some instances of low contrast. Some mentions of low contrast. Silhouette, it's not bad, but you were kind of feeling it too and saying that you are a little bit blobby. You knew, you were aware. I think the hair is a little too blobby. I think you could use a little bit more, like, distinction in shape between things. You know, we want big shape, go to narrow shape, to big shape to narrow shape, because that's kind of how we want to have contrast in silhouette design, and you don't have a lot of contrast. You're kind of caterpillar-esque with legs, so we need a little more of that probably. Complexity versus clarity, I don't think you're over detailed. I think you're okay. I think you're in an alright zone for that. You could plushify. You'd be very cute. I would love a centaur plush. Can we think about how a centaur plush would be so cute, right? I feel like a centaur plush should be so cute. And with sheep, too. So fluffy. It'd be so nice, right? Right? Teacher Squiiji Ambrosia's flirting in the PG-13 classroom, and I totally didn't start it. What are you doing? I thought... Amber and reality were kind of... There was something going on there, too. What are you guys doing? Teacher Squiiji. The cuddliest? Yeah. I think a sheep would be very good. It'd be very cute. So I think complexity versus clarity, you're fine. You pass. Sheep fluffy, yes. Focal points. To be honest, the focal point for me were the red things on the ears, because especially when they were against all that dark stuff. I'm not sure how quickly I look to the face here. Where maybe because, yes, the face is light, surrounded by a darker color, the contrast would bring us into the face, perhaps. And the eyes are a different color. Maybe the eyes could be a brighter color and that would be more focal. But I'm not really sure where the focal point is here for me. Maybe level of detail from the hair is also making it the face to some degree, but I think we're losing the face also because of the low contrast thing that's happening with the hair and the ears and the neck area, too. I'm not sure. Red needs to be less saturated? Yeah, or maybe this red just needs to be less saturated, too. Yeah. I'm not sure. No flirting is a rule on the Discord server. That is true. Keep things normal. I know you guys are just kidding around right now. I know we're joking, we're being silly. So I'm not bothered with how it is now. You guys are okay. Do not worry about it. Focal point, yeah, maybe there's a little bit stealing from the eyes being a focal point or the face being a focal point just because of things that are happening here, mostly. But not too bad. I'm just joking? Yeah, I know you guys are joking, so I don't care. You guys are fine. You guys are good. No romance, only spin. Okay. You guys are fine by me, and Cinda says no. And Cinda said, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Spin? You can, yeah, you can spin. Yeah, I can also spin. Look at that. Look, I match with you. We all match so well. Spin. I need a good, like, vine sauce spin. You know, does anyone know how he does the spin, where he has, like, the funny, like, voice modulator? I have my own spin. You get it working? Nice. Thanks. It kind of works. I didn't do the MMD animation yet. I haven't had time. Yeah, spin. Yeah, where it like wobbles. Yeah, Doppler effect. Yeah. Forgot about Spingy. Thought you were seeing things. Okay, well, no one will believe you. Try telling someone that you watched a VTuber's head rotate fully in 360 all the way around. They'll never believe you. Oh. Okay. Concept motifs. I can see that you're a sheep. I see that. I see that you are definitely from, like, somewhere that's a colder region. If you want to make a more clear reference to, you know, your character wanting to be, you know, referencing that they are from a tribe of some sort, I'd need more detail to tell you what direction to push it in, but I'd say some patterning would help. Might need a little more distinction for that, maybe? Maybe? And then the dragon thing, it's meant to be hidden, so I really can't take points off of you for it being hidden? Because it's supposed to be hidden? So maybe I would just leave it the way that it is. So maybe I would put it like here, because I feel like the dragon could be hinted at a little bit more, and there was a little bit of funniness in the sheep thing. Yeah, I think it's about right. Math time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 out of 10? You got a cool concept, though. I like seeing a sheep centaur. I like sheep tar. Yay! Redeem something in your name. Alive to thrive, you've been called in. Alive to thrive, you've been called in by Ree. Wow, like people can add 1,000 cool toggles and then remember that a lot of money unless you use your own VTuber parent. That's true. The only reason I have so many toggles is because I'm my parent, which is why I'll probably never be Live 2D, because I can't be my parent and therefore cannot have the... What have you done? Lupus Draconis, hello, we spoke earlier today. What have you done? What have you done? No! No! Help! Help me! Lupus, did you know what you've done? Do you know what you've done here? Do you know what this does? Did you know what that redeem did? Clearly you've been... Whoa! Oh my gosh, wait. That actually made me kind of more normal. What in the world? Reality, you made me more normal by doing that. You made my hands normal. That fixed a bunch of the rotation that was happening. What? Experimenting? Yeah, fair, okay. Oh my word! Help! Help! Put your foot down. Literally? Yeah, that's so funny that... I don't know why. That's so funny that Small G actually fixed most of the glitches. Usually Small G causes glitches, not fixes them. Can I zoom in here? Hi, it's me, your favorite streamer. Puddle with additional glasses. Hey! I'm already suffering enough. Why would you do this to me, Riku? Okay, at least I'm invincible now. I can live with that. It's me, your favorite streamer, Ladder-chan. Okay, now I'm Tonji and it. Okay, this is wild. Refunded Spingy because no. Well, no, Spingy kind of works. Spingy kind of works with no head. It rotates the ladders. Oh my god. Why are you guys going nuts right now? What's happening? Katamari of ladders? This is kind of Katamari, isn't it, huh? My defense, I was scared. Oh, okay, that's fair. You were, it's self-defense, I'll give you that. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, watch it. Do you see how far the ladders swing when I turn my head? Oh my gosh. New concept just dropped. See, you know, we've been talking about inhuman VTubers. Oh my god, the hands speared in here. We've been talking about inhuman VTubers. What can I say? I've joined you. The best inhuman VTuber design ever. Pile of ladders. Sorry, this is your fault. It's okay. Squiiji 3.0. I'm gonna do a whole shtick about having a 3.0 model design, and I'm just gonna debut a ladder with a face on it. You're so right, Hoshi. You're so right. I'm taking this idea from you. Oh, wait for it. It'll occur. I'm gonna make a whole thing about debuting a new model, and I will just debut a ladder with googly eyes. It's a good bit. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Biblically accurate ladder. I'll put an eye like right in the middle of it or something. Yeah. Good April Fools. Quick, write this down. 10 out of 10 silhouette. See, I'd have to be a dangerous ladder so I can pass the ladder test, right? Right? Your head kind of looks like a shroom right now? Really? In what way, actually? Whoa, rotating. A ladder with one tiny mushroom growing from the side? You're so right. Squeegee's Halloween costume, Laddergy? No. We gotta figure out what my Halloween costume is soon, though, so I can have enough time to make it. Neomoss, thank you for following. Surprised I didn't scare you off, but I'm honored. Yeah, ignore the ladders. Ignore the ladders. I don't normally look like this. You've caught me at a weird time. You've caught me at a weird time in my life. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Freeze frame reverses to 3 hours prior when I'm yapping about Mushroom Festival. Be a rad ladder to be hip with the kids, also break their hips. I gotta be dangerous. Wait, hang on. So Baldgy has fully removed the puddle. No head. Yeah, no. I am the headless shroomman. I have ladders for a head truly now. So what happened here was that we actually solved like half of the glitches here. Half of the glitches are just gone. It's just ladders now. I think I'm just short. And have ladders now. Oh no, wait, no, my belts are also. Did not fix all of them. Do you see what my Oh, wait, okay, so there's a couple things less. Yeah, okay, whoa. Nice. Added the clown nose. Clown nose won't spawn, unfortunately. Because I don't have a head. We'll see. It'll show up eventually. Oh no. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, wait, what? No, wait, hang on, help. Help, what's going on? Why is this happening? What is this about? Oh no, what is this about? What's happening? Why is this happening? I have a cookie and it's really big. It's gone. Can't help you redeem on cooldown. What is going on? Help! Oh wait, okay. No! Somehow Small G like fixed all of that while it was redeemed, but the moment it went away, like the moment that unredeemed, it like re-broke me. New level of scuff. I think the last 5 minutes here was a new level of scuff. What do you mean? Mutant EG. I know. EG I'm relaxing to listen to. I was relaxing until the last like 5 minutes. Trust. This is my check if you're all still awake thing. This is my don't fall asleep at your PC moment. There you go. Laughing too much to use your food from dinner. Oh no! Oh man, that does hurt. I am so sorry. Guards! Yeah, it's such strangeness here, yeah. I'm confused on what happened. Like 3 different redeems happened and all sequentially, I guess, screwed each other up, so I don't know. Do you think we could get a compilation of every model break moment? If you guys clip it, there's a much higher chance of that happening, just because I have not had time to rewatch any of my VODs to pull things. But I have been pulling stuff from clips a little bit where I can go back and watch and see where something happens. So clipper be upon ye, if you wish for that, because I can't sit through my VODs for that long. Squeiji. Cannot clip? That's okay. That's alright. Y'all won't have to, but I do appreciate when people do. Amber had been clipping a bunch of stuff for me, which was nice. I appreciated it. Oh, I have glasses now. What's that about? And hair. Everything's broken now. What? Scaling and rotating of bones, different redeems interacted in a weird way? It tends to. As we, case in point, right now. Clipping on mobile's a nightmare. Oh no, I do know that. I have heard that, yes. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I can go back and hunt things eventually. I will go through my VODs more later. I just haven't gotten a chance to because there's been just so much happening. I feel like I don't have hours in the day lately. Case in point, I've got 20 minutes. And I have 2 more pulled to go through here. But we may only get to this one before I run out of time. Brave Soul going through your own VODs. Well, I will tell you, I've gotten very used to my own voice from my recordings. I've gotten very used to my voice, so I don't mind. Cringe is dead. I don't care. I'd be silly. It's just how I am. It just takes some time. It just takes some time that I really do not have right now because I'm in the progress of moving to and commissions. Yeah, all of that. Musical number. It me. I did send a new one though. Wait, hang on, let me find it. Is it also, are you also still inhuman? I will open that one, if true. Responses. Control F. One response. Wordy, I only have 1 response under Wordydird. Wait, do I have a second? You spelled your name wrong. You spelled your own name wrong. Minor spelling error. Minor spelling mistake. You spelled your name with an I, and you spelled it W-I-R-D-Y. It's all good. Let me snag this one and download it. Oh Lord, they're naked? No, they're not. They've got scales on their body. That's not naked. That's not how that works. Yo! Dang! This goes crazy. Hang on. You were already cool before, but wait, you guys are not ready to see this. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Wordy, this is so sick. What the heck? Stop, I'll blush. It's cool. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Let me find it. Hang on. Where about did that save here? Should have saved here? Hello? Hello? There we go. Open. Look at this. This is crazy. This is cool. You were definitely more pared down. Whoops, that's not you. You were more pared down in this one. But this is cool. I think you need to bring your yellow eyes back. I think you need to bring more of your yellow eyes back. But this is cool. I'm glad you've considered clothing, because Twitch will probably not like it that you haven't. But this is cool. The things that I had to critique you for, of some of the things being too symmetrical in this one, you are completely, totally, 100% symmetrical here. No, you're not. Now you're not symmetrical. Your hair is breaking symmetry. You've got a little more things going on left and right. You got some moss elements coming in. Your clothing's breaking the symmetry, which helps. Yeah, moss pants for TOS. Let me go like this just in case. Just in case I am about to get gotten by the TOS gods. First thing right out the gate here, Wordy, I want your neon yellow eyes back. These eyes really pull us in more than these ones are. Where I like that your whole sclera, or sclera? Have I forgotten how to say that word right now? I enjoyed that your full sclera was fully turned yellow. Because that was kind of one of those kind of inhuman traits that feels kind of fun for this. I want it back. I want it back. I want you to do that again. We can still have your eye highlights. You can put these back in. And then I'd probably make your pupils a little bit bigger just so I can see them more clearly. I might have accidentally covered them up a little bit. I want your yellow eyes back. Yeah, because they really hone us into the face on your other one. And now they do even more too, yeah. Vibes very glowy. Yeah, these eyes are very glowy because they've kind of got that ombre where they're darker on the edges, lighter in the center. This is like definitely more whimsical of a design. And this is more like realistic. They're kind of different ends of fantasy where this is more of like your like nitty gritty, like D&D kind of fantasy. Whereas this is more like playful, fun, kind of silly, whimsical fantasy. They're going for different vibes here. Wait, we didn't even read your thing. Let me read your thing. Wordydird, she, her. First off, Shelby mentioned that she's meant to be a gargoyle. Ah, I see. Are you still a gargoyle? Is this all still true? Wait, I guess I should read your updated one. Maybe that would be smart. Yeah, I'm gargoyle girl. No lore really. Just decided girl goyle. Girl goyle. Girl goyle. It's a good play on words because it's cool. That's true. Really happy with this one. Always a bit worried it portrays more dragon than gargoyle, so if you have any tips for that, I'd be thrilled to hear it. Also, moss outfit. Yes, no, I'm not super fashionable, so I kind of went for rule of cool. Let's critique on that too. Got some pretty major design changes of the last 5 years, so need to hold back. I'll hold you to any critique you're willing to throw at me. Noted. Dr. Katagi? Thank you for following. Yes, girl goyle, that is such a fun play on words. That is so funny. So, you just got hit by an ad break, and you are here. I don't want you to miss out, because this is your own. Let me go over here, and I can compose some thoughts here, while I'm thinking, yeah. First is creature, the second is, mommy. Miracle! You guys are in a slightly spicier mood today, huh? Yeah, so yeah, this is girl. This is reading more mature. I will agree with that. I also the shape design for this, I kind of want some of it back in this one. If I'm being so honest with you. I want your legs to taper like that still. Let me do this real quick on this one. I want your leg to still taper out to being super wide. Wait, you can't hear me yet. Did want to look harder? Pardon the pun? What? Here, wait, I'll pause this. More stone texture like cracks in the wing. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Let me give the 19 seconds for ad to finish. Be honest, Squiiji, you can say you want the cake back. Javox, how do you know the cake isn't still here? We don't have a back design version. I'm sure it's still there. How to bonk ourselves. Google, how do I bonk myself? Yeah, Ririku. Here, Ririku, bonk me, and I will use my fungi magic to go and send it to you. I will send the bonk to you. Goodness clutches pearls and mod hammer. There you go. Get bonked, Ririku. Ad is bane of your existence. Yeah, okay, so what I was saying is that the other thing that I want back from that other design, I wouldn't have thought of this if I hadn't seen it like I had, but it's so nice that I like it and want it back. I want... Hey! Drox, I didn't give you permission to bonk me. Why are you bonking me? Get mushroom bonked through me, Drox. Your box is gonna be, like, divoted in with a dent. I want that back. Hey! Why are you all hitting me? What did I do? Drox, your box is getting more and more damaged. I'm sending it to you. I'm using my magical mushroom powers to send the bonking to you. Sarania, thank you for following. I sadly don't know how to say your name. Senrona? Bonk you too. Angelica, yeah, I'm sending the bonking to you also. Drox, you can boo me all you want. You can bonk me if I said your name wrong. That is totally fair also. Drox the double corrugated box, yes. Okay, so Wordy, I want your wide feet back. I want them back. They were cool when they were there. I want them back. I want you to still have massive tapering feet because they were so good for having, like we were saying with the previous design, you want areas of contrast where things get wide and then narrow and then wide and then narrow. A lot of times in design, you want contrast in your silhouette. And you already had a great way of doing it. It was working great. Big old stompers where, you know, you can make it come from being real narrow at the knee to being less narrow further down. Hey! Hey! what are you on about? Bonk from Ree? Okay. You know what? Ree get bonked. Ree get bonked through the powers of fungi manipulation. Ree get bonked. You have been trying to eat me today. You are deserving of get bonked. Wasn't you this time? No. Okay. Yeah. Big feet, big hands. The big feet and big hands were there before. I want them back. I want the big feet and big hands back. I think they were good for the design where we were getting sort of the tapering back and forth between shapes. I want them back. I want big feet, big hands back. Exaggeration. So let me do this one too. Edit, transform, mesh transformation. Yep, there we go. Well, this leg I might not be able to transform like this as easily. I might have to liquefy it to make it thicker. Yeah. Liquefy be upon ye. Go like this maybe? I might not have an easy way of doing it to this leg, where maybe if I go like this, that'll help. And then like, we can taper the knees in a little bit more so you get that contrast a little bit more clearly maybe. And then like, I can make the toes like taller perhaps, so that everything feels like it's been like scaled up a little bit and is thicker. Just drag you around a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Got a notepad out, you're taking all kinds of notes out. I'm glad. I love doing, I like when I get to do them, like when I did cable gores and stuff, where it's like, I get to do them live with people here who it is their model. And it's especially like, it's fun for me too when it's people who it's like, Wordy, you're here most of the time. Cable Gore's also here most of the time. Like, I know you fellas. I'm familiar with you. So it makes me happy that I can offer you guys this kind of help. Especially because you guys support me a lot. So I'm happy I can support you too. Do these count as asymmetrical socks? I would say so. Are you getting bingo off of your own design? Is there a place you put your VODs for more than 2 weeks ago? Yeah, my YouTube. If you do exclamation point YouTube. They're all archived there. Every VOD I've ever done is on there. What kind of color and patterning for more interesting thing? Maybe. I do want the big hands back too. You have big hands that kind of taper to being wider at the wrist. I want that back. I want big hand. Give me big hand. Do not take big hand away from me. I want big hand. Big hand. Because I think that making you a little bit more monstrous like that is helping with the gargoyle thing a little bit as well. Big shoulders, maybe. Nice seeing other you recognize, because then you're like, I know them, that's friend. Yeah. Wider shoulders, maybe. Yeah, for silhouette purposes, if this spike was more pronounced too on the shoulder, that could be good. And then same deal, there's a lot of little small things that could be a little bit more pronounced in shape, where I know this is going for a little bit more like realistic pared down, but exaggeration, my beloved exaggeration. Like, you know, this horn could be even longer. This one, that's kind of like in this area here, I think it's broken off is what it looks like, but I think it should break the edge of the head a little bit more. Make a new layer here. I think it should break the edge of the head before it breaks off. So that way we can kind of see that that's what's happening here, and then maybe like this moss grows up over like the outside edge there or something. So that way this other horn that is broken, it being broken, is contributing to the silhouette too, you know? Shoulder pad vibes? Yeah. 5 minutes to 7 p.m. still drinking coffee? No! I goofed myself up. I drank coffee when I was preparing some things like last weekend for something, and I drank it at like 5 p.m. and I was up all night. I'm so caffeine sensitive. I cannot. You drinking it at 7 p.m.? Dangerous, maybe. Yeah, break edge of head with that. Your hair is fun. I like that it's asymmetrical. Right now, I think we're having a little bit of contrast distinction things because there's not a lot of shading happening. Which I mean, there's not a lot of shading in that one either, but right now, because you don't have any shading pretty much, let me do a multiply layer. Your hand is kind of blending into your hip a little bit, and like this arm is blending into that hip. Just because they're the same darkness, so let me just multiply for clarity's sake. And I'll reduce it. This is kind of extreme still. I say that every time, and I feel like people have figured it out by now that I'm not doing that. But I still get a comment on some of my VODs where it's like, why do you start out making them so strong when you add dark things? I'm like, I say it like 30 seconds after. Like, get gothic motifs to really hone in on Gargoyle. Yeah, that could be it, yeah. Chibis turn them into normal size, that's true, yeah. Coffee sleepless, yes. Yeah. Kind of dangerous, but my sleep schedule is already non-existent, so oh well. We need better sleep schedules. Everyone. We all do. Everyone needs a better sleep schedule. My sleep schedule has actually been getting better, which has been making me get less work done, which I don't know how I feel about that. But Jubby has to go to bed much earlier now, because Jubby is back to teaching. I'm not teaching this fall, because we moved. So I haven't been teaching, therefore I can stay up later. But Jubby cannot. So I'm not staying up later, actually. Yeah, so I'm just doing a little bit of filling things in for clarity's sake, where, like, you know, like this is being kind of lost against that edge a little bit, and like this edge is getting lost a little bit. So like maybe having some areas that are a little darker, a little bit more filled in helps. So do you see how for clarity, doing that's helping those things read a lot more clearly? Perhaps, yeah. Sleep better. Sleepful Shroomate is a healthy shroomate, is a frequently viewing shroomate. Amber, I love that you turned that in almost into like a promotion, but I would prefer you all to sleep well regardless of whether you're viewing or not. I prefer you all to be healthy. Please. No sleep on the art. No. Sleep willingly, or the sleep will get you unwillingly. Sleep willingly, please. Lunchtime figured it good, but everyone else needs more sleep. Reality, is it really lunchtime for you? What? Hi, Asterwee. Lunchtime? What in the world? Love the different horns? Yeah, I like that you've made the horns slightly differently shaped too. Like a bit of the moss spreading out could be neat. Yeah, like it could have more tendrils reaching more over, but for a gargoyle, for us to read gargoyle more from this, let me look at some gargoyles. I'm not really thinking of them off the top of my head. Maybe for a gargoyle, your ear could be more bat-like. All the gargoyles I'm looking at have more bat-like ears almost. Where your ear is almost like fluffy. Where a lot of them seem to have more bat-type ears, where, do a little bit of drawing here. The bat-type ears that tend to be like, let me look at them while I'm doing this. They go like this. You can still keep your little like ear cuff out here somewhere. But then for the inner part of it, it does like the bat striation thing. Do you know what I mean? Where that might read more gargoyle too, perhaps? Maybe? Where they have like the thing where it goes like this inside the ear. Ooh.
I'm speaking.
Jubby, hello? Are you doing a Bernie Sanders impression?
Set it up. Bernie Sanders just walked in.
Jubby is the #1 breaker of the of one specific rule in my stream.
What did I do?
Nothing. We're looking at a gargoyle right now. Or gargoyle, if you will. Hi, Jubby, another Jubby event. Yes, Jubby is here. Jubby is here because it is 10 p.m.
It's time for Jubby to go to bed.
Yeah, Jubby gotta go to bed here in a minute, as we were saying, so we'll keep brainstorming, but we may have to wrap up a bit here because Jubby has to sleep. Nightmare of Rig be hella cool. Yeah, I think so. Carvings in the wing and body, like Gothic architecture. Stained glass background lend itself well to this too if the surroundings look like a rundown cathedral. See, that's true. Having, an environment that informs the design does also help and can help in a lot of circumstances. I'm trying to look at some other gargoyles to see what other things make them feel gargoyle. I almost said gargoylier. How are you feeling? Are you feeling very gargoylier today? Yeah, it is Jubby sleepy time, so we'll finalize the thoughts we have here. I feel bad we didn't have as much time for this one because we got a little the silly me turned into strange thing. Look up Gargoyles TV show. Sure. Why? Is it good or am I gonna be concerned? Gargoyles TV show. Oh. Yeah, I see. Yes, you are feeling very gargoyle-ier. Now you're good. That's how it is sometimes. I see. So you do kind of fit with the gargoyle TV show kind of silhouette for the body. A bit more, yeah. Before you end stream, can you double check that your submission went through? Yes, I can. We'll get there in a minute here. Gotta finish doing things for Wordy here. Forced. Joby, are you looking at meme in bed?
Man, I'm swigging.
No. Joby is still Bernie Sanders. Joby has been possessed.
Taking over.
May the illustrious Jovius be rejuvenated to the utmost. That is a greeting that has been sent upon you.
Me. I'm sleepy.
Yeah. There's a market for it, I bet. You're good at rigging non-human designs. Yeah, I bet there is. After seeing today, there is definitely a market for rigging non-human designs for sure. Yeah, so the other thing I was going to say here is that if we're talking color hierarchy, you usually want like 60, like 30, 10. You are probably like 80, 20, like, and with the eyes the way they were before, like 2%. I would increase how much of the design has a color in it and maybe add a little bit more hue variation to the moss. Maybe so that you're kind of achieving that. A little more, maybe? So maybe it wouldn't be bad to have more of the moss on the wings a little bit, perhaps, or maybe just darker, more of the darker areas, because then the darker areas can almost be their own, like, color shape objects that kind of fit that way. More green, didn't expect that, but do agree. Yeah, maybe just a little bit green, a little bit more green. And maybe some of that wear and tear that we're seeing, you know, from being a gargoyle, maybe it can affect the silhouette a little bit more, where, you know, we can have whole chunks missing out of here to look like, you know, it's a little bit more of like disrepair. It's like we can have whole chunks missing, like this little chunk right here would have fallen out. And like maybe those chunks can be chunks that are, you know, missing from other parts too, or like we can see kind of like the inside bit of something because there's a chunk that's fallen out and is missing. Hi Alex, and thank you for following. Friends suggest I think it's called kintsugi. Yeah, or yeah, gold-filled cracks, maybe, but that would be leaning you into another kind of sensibility. It could look quite nice, but that's going to take you further away from reading gargoyle, I think, perhaps, because gargoyle is more in keeping with like gothic sensibility. And that might not be like a similar like visual style maybe, but I'm not sure. Look at what lichen on rocks look like. They're flatter than moss, have a color variation, can be used for clothing and texture add-on. That's true. Hey, lichen. Lichen is a symbiotic relationship between a mushroom and an algae. You too can have a little bit of mushroom in your design. I would suggest that, yeah. About some red. I'm hesitant to add red to designs with green. For as much as they are good complementary colors, the holiday of Christmas unfortunately exists. Moss or lichen holding cracks together. That could be interesting too, if they're like spanned across something where you can kind of see like, you've got this kind of stringy moss shape, like if that look more stringy moss is kind of like, you know, clumping and going across this. In here, what green is this? There we go. Like clumping across some of the cracks, it could be interesting. Ivy, you know, ivy could also be good. That also is kind of in keeping with, like sort of those sensibilities. Yeah, like a climbing ivy. You could have, instead of having the moss wrapped around the leg with those things, maybe you just have a climbing ivy that is working its way, like I'll draw it on this one instead, but like if you have a climbing ivy that's kind of working, that's too dark. Let me pick a lighter one. Climbing ivy that's sort of working its way up around the leg and kind of branching out. And maybe, you know, it crosses through like the body or something too, and you get kind of like your leaves. Do you know what English ivy is? Like that kind of ivy maybe? Because that's one of the ones that kind of infests and takes over. So you could have the ivy kind of climb up. Hate it on your house, but on character design, yeah. Boy, does it take things over, huh? Yeah. Moss to the left arm, bounce up the right leg. Yeah, maybe. That could be a good location to have a little bit more of the green too. Or maybe that's where the ivy goes too. Maybe you get a little more of the ivy coming around this arm too. That's not the left arm. Left arm's mostly obscured. But yeah, it is invasive as all hell. A lot of those climbing ivies are, yeah. Blackish vines would be cool, yeah. Or if we're looking for like a more like natural color and we can add another color to the palette, we could go for like a desaturated brown also. Let me see if I can pick a brown I like for this. So like when those ivies get older, they tend to have like a brown vine kind of at the center of them. And you can still have like it transition to green and have green things on it, but then you get another color in the palette. It's another natural color, but it's an outdoorsy color, at least. Joey keeps looking at me. Ivy woven bag, maybe, yeah. Brown is good, like that, yeah. Perhaps. A lot of gargoyles have a little bit of white specks throughout the material, yeah. So materiality, I think, is something that will also make this read as stone more. Where a lot of them, I think I'm remembering correctly, some of them are gray. No. What are gargoyles made of? What are gargoyles made of? Because modernly, they're made out of concrete, usually. Wood, terracotta, made of stone. Can I get a specific kind of stone? Predominantly limestone and marble. Maybe look into, because marble seems really fancy. Marble might be kind of distracting. But like a limestone, you look into and that would be why there's all those flecks. Limestone has a lot of those little flecks on it, and limestone's also harmed by acid rain, but yeah. Hesitate to say this. If the character's still enough to have acquired moss and ivy without bird crap, not a nice idea, but for a meme toggle, oh my god. Because I see they're made out of granite too, that would make sense, yeah. Rain mineralization, acid rain, yeah. Meme toggle with a bird's nest, yeah. I think these are all things that would move in the direction of it. That'd be stone. No, apparently not. They don't have to be it. I actually love the bird poop idea. Okay, go for it. You could make a joke out of, people say, like, if your hair's messy, that your hair's kind of like a bird's nest. I got that sometimes growing up. You could have, like, your little bird's nest sitting in your hair. You have a little stream mascot who's a bird who lives on top of your thing, and I think those things might also provide some of the hints to us about your design, of what you are, where you're not going to read as dragon if you have a bird nest on your head. Right? Have a nice little, like, pigeon up here. This is my quick drawing of a pigeon. The bird should be small and round. Yeah, rotund, yeah. If it's birdie approved, yeah, bird pour added, mommy removed. There you go. We are changing the vibe a bit with all these additions. So while we were doing this thing, so we kind of talked about silhouette without actually testing the silhouette. Your silhouette's probably gonna be fine. Your wings are pretty distinct. Your feet shape's pretty distinct. It'll be even better once you make the ankles and the feet wider. That'll be better. Big wings work kind of well. The pose wasn't doing you a lot of benefit where, you know, the tail arcing back up in here, kind of disguising it a little bit, and the hands kind of merging into the legs or going behind them, or maybe a little bit in front. It's not adding a ton to silhouette, but I think that has to do with posing maybe. So not too bad, but could be maybe a little bit more distinct. That's why we've kind of broken the edge of the silhouette with that. Putting a bird on your head or like the ivy would definitely add more to it, I think. But it's not bad by any means the way that it is. We should check for ladder design, which I honestly, on this design, had no clue how to check you for ladder design. I'd probably put one for your foot, one for this, one for the bottom of the wings, one for the bottom of your hair. I was kind of not sure how to do it, but for your moss outfit makes it a little bit clearer. We do a ladder here. I'll have to make it wide so your wings fit in it. It's gonna look like a really wide ladder. Feet. You've got your like moss thingamabobs on one leg. It's gonna be really weird and wide right now. Get your tail on the other side. You've got your hanging like waist thingies. You've got this part of your chest. Then you have the thing that goes up across like that. Just gonna draw it in the center. Bottom of your chin. Bottom of your bangs. And then your one horn, your other horn. So if we look at this ladder, it is relatively evenly spaced. More dynamic pose for the future? Yes, that is for, yeah. Why did past Wordy do this? Yeah. Thing that pulls it, how deep the water is? Aww. I don't know what you guys are saying. Small yellow bird? Could be yellow bird. Ladder. Ladder thoughts. Ladder thoughts here? Yes. Could climb that, can't climb ladder. Creature's been reobtained. Ancient will no longer run to the building as for punishment they shall fear. Home. Uh-oh. OSHA approves. Yeah, Wordy, unfortunately, I think so. I think unfortunately so. So, the way that I would contend with this is if you change this stuff happening on the foot to being like an ivy vine that wraps on the leg and up, that'll kind of give other separation so that we're not having the ladder happening right here. For this upper area of the body, it might just be the height of different things. I didn't really count these as adding to the ladder because it's reading as texture, but it could make it, like, you could make it more distinct if you made them asymmetrical, where if, like, this one, let me turn the ladder off, where if, like, this one wraps further around one side and therefore has, like, a really, like, downward shape to it. Which, yeah, like, make the weathering asymmetrical maybe. If that one wraps more diagonally down, then we'll get a very clear diagonal cut in that direction that'll break up some of that. This is helping here, but maybe it needs to come like lower or something off the body, and maybe this should not have that horizontal wrapping in it. Maybe it should only be angled like this, so that way we're getting crisscross in that area. If you make this hang down a little bit lower, it'll get its own line of distinction away from this, which will get its own then instead too, maybe. It's just moving a couple things up and down could be all it takes to solve it, yeah. Yeah, weathering is rarely neat. Yeah, make your weathering a little bit more asymmetrical, and I think that'll help with it too. I appreciate that your hair is asymmetrical, has that asymmetry to it. I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's a way we could make these have their own lines of distinction, maybe, but I'm not sure, where they could stand out a little bit more differently from each other. But you're another case like this, where you're already not that vertical anyway. You're just as wide as you are tall. Yeah. Certainly be unique. The moss cloth pieces longer to help out a lot. Like that. Make the moss lean, moving more clothing, more strategically placed foliage. Oh, less lean into making clothing and more into strategically placed foliage. Yes, that's true. Or you could lean the moss into referencing clothing more specifically if you want. You could push it one way or the other, I think, and that could help with that as well. Square. What were we doing about? What if one of the hips just had a big chunk missing? Oh, yeah. That could also be a part of it. You can't get in trouble for body parts you don't have, so if you don't want to cover up all the way, you could give yourself a big, like, statue type, like, wound thing here, where you've got, like, a big chunk missing, and then you could, like, you know, draw the planes for it, and you won't get automatically algorithm scooped as nudity. And then, you know, you maybe could have your moss kind of spanning across it a little bit, and then covering this side. I hear Joby giggling in the distance. Joby, what are you giggling about?
Watch a plane just crash into a car.
Oh, God. Okay.
It wasn't, like, super aggressive, but it was, like, comical.
Oh, my God. Okay. That's crazy. Missing boobies so not to break TOS. Yeah, if it's not there, you can't get in trouble for it. So maybe this could be something where you get, like, a big cavity there where something's missing, or, you know, in the chest. Or if you don't want to cover down here, you just go like, whoops, actually, there's nothing here. This is actually just a hole in the body. There's actually nothing there. What are you talking about? Can't be nudity if it's not there. Yeah. So those could be interesting options. This, I feel like, would be very cool for a top design, where that adds a lot of asymmetry and it balances the hair kind of nicely, which could be kind of nice. Confiscates your chest. Yeah, I guess this is performing, yeah, top surgery to the extreme, yes. Maybe. Birds could be in there. Oh, the birds could be nested in there. Oh my gosh. That would be crazy, yeah. I'm surprised Jubby isn't giggling about this conversation. I don't know if this is Jubby's kind of thing. Jubby's into absurdism, I will say. Jubby has the German sensibility of thinking car crashes are funny.
That's true.
So this is not as silly for that. Something you won't is playing a risky game. They do smite at the slightest underboob, but there's no underboob here. I will say, I've got a video for why VTubers get hit disproportionately, and it's because the algorithm finds us easier. Which is also why 3D modelers get hit really easily for it, so, yeah. Some birds are named tits. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. You could have a bird living in here, and it is a tit. But they won't catch you for that if you don't have anything there. What it catches people for, and when it catches them, is It's usually recognition. It's usually some bot of some sort that is trained on things, that is finding things that fit in its visual inventory of what a booby is. Yeah. There's a burb called boob, that too. You could go with tits out. Tits out as in tits missing, yes. But with having an inhuman skin tone, you might get away with it anyway. Because furries don't tend to get hit for it either, and they don't have human skin tones, despite having, like, breast-esque shapes, yeah. Frantically scribbling, birds are called tits. Yes, there you go. But here, let me look at the rubric so I can see what thoughts we had, if there was anything else. Because I will need to wrap up so that Joby can have a snork me. Okay, so. Silhouette, it's not bad. I think you should have some of those cracks and other things contribute more to the silhouette than they do right now. And I want your giant feet back. Please make your giant legs more of that, because that's more discerning too. So silhouette's not bad. But could be more. Jeremy. Oh, you named the bird? Is that what the bird's name is? Good to know about furry models, actually. Yeah, I very rarely have ever seen one get hit, and if they do, it's usually more so for what they're doing than it is for what they're, what they look like. At least from what I've seen, I don't get y'all in trouble, but yeah. I'd like the bird to be named Jeremy. Okay, that's fair. Complexity versus clarity. I think real balanced. You'd make a very interesting plush. Honestly, I want some more detail. I want some more specific detail, like we were talking about, of, like, you know, cracks that are missing, like where parts have fallen out, or, you know, some of this is ivy where some of this is moss, or, you know, more distinct shapes in some places. Bird, perhaps, if you will. Do you guys want to see my tit? Offers you a bird. There you go. Oh, not the ad break. Not the ad break. To beat TOS become thy biblically. Oh, hi, Teddy Pal. Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry you just joined the moment after an ad started, so I sure hope you were not getting ad breaked right now. But hi, welcome. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and we are wrapping up, sadly, but we are doing VTuber design ratings for non-human VTubers. So we were looking at one of our fellas here, Wordy. Whoops, this is a fellow we may not get to. We're looking at Wordy, who is a girl gargoyle. What were you guys up to? I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you're not getting wrecked by ads right now. Yeah. Riku, I don't know if I can let you say that. Just because it whitelists it. How's it going? It's good. We're winding down towards the end here. We're having a nice time, but what were you up to? Did you have a good stream too? What were you guys up to? If you guys need to sleep or eat or do other things to take care of yourself, or drink, please do those things. I'll be doing those probably relatively shortly, yeah. But you said it. I guess that's true. But the problem is that if I whitelist it in the chat, you're saying it in a normal way. I'll let you say it. But it may, like, I don't want to open the door to other people saying that. Very good bird name. It is a good bird name. We're talking about birds, as in the birds that are known as tits. Because we removed a tit to put a bird there. Don't know if you want to be is here. I got what? Hi, bird. I don't know what that means. Coffee time? Maybe. Let me finish grading here. Color palette. I think you need another color in your palette here. Yeah. I think you need another color in your palette. We were talking about adding some brown. Needed a little bit of distinction with some of the shading. So I'd probably put you maybe here, maybe. Needs a little more distinction, maybe a little more color, but not bad. We didn't have to do any like rearranging or anything, and I didn't color layer you to all hell, so don't worry too much. Don't worry about it. Yeah, gotta let Joby sleep. Yes. Focal points. Your eyes, by you removing them from being that glowing, were not as focal pointing as they were before. So the layer of details were out competing a little bit. So I'd probably put that here. Concept of motifs. I can tell you're kind of gargoyle-esque. I think it's going to come down to rendering to push that as far as you can, maybe? But I can see it. Just doing the distinction between that and dragon is maybe just going to come down to the ear, too. But, I mean, honestly, it mostly works for me. I knew you were something of that sort just from looking at the original one, with just being all gray. So, not too bad. How goes critiques? They goes well. We had some really high scores today. Like, I think everything was like 7 or higher, which is like fantastic. These non-human designs go hard. They're going crazy. We've been having a nice time. I hope you had a good time too. Model's cute, did a great job with it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I worked quite hard. Wordy, I also think your design is really sick. I'm kind of lamenting that I didn't see your new one because I probably would have put that in the thumbnail too. But I like your design. It's sick. So, the math. 3, 5, 6.5, 7.5. Seems fair to me. 6.5, do they get fridge? I would say so. I would say so for fridge, yeah. The fact that I opened it and was like, yo, I think counts for something. So what was that, 7.5 out of 10? Perhaps. Go work. Let me make my brush a little smaller here if that's too small. Whoopsie. 7.5 out of 10. Go work. You were so excited. Yeah, exactly. Like that was a live of what happens when I open people's models that do end up on the fridge. I open them and I go, yo, hey, that's sick. I don't talk to myself, but I'm like, I do get excited about them. Like, so that is how we determine who goes in the fridge folder. Because there's a folder for it. That's how I pull for thumbnails. Yeah. If I ever get to me, I expect myself to get a 3. No. Give yourself more credit. Hoshi, the only designs I've ever given that low were Genshin designs. I've never given an actual VTuber design, I think a 3. I don't even know what the lowest I've given was. Maybe a 5? I don't think so. No, don't worry. Conzulos, thank you for following. Here, let me get back to me go back to here. There we go. Hello. Time will come, you'll strive for a 2. I am still thinking about that perspective. You all design characters with the intent of getting a 0. But it does have to be his character and it can't be just a shape. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about it. That might be an extra credit one day for a silly thing. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, wait, which reminds me. Hey fellas, I don't know if we've seen my schedule, so I do have a thing going on for Friday. If you would so wish, if you are still here and you'll be here Friday for the Friday, like, 3 p.m. stream, I am doing viewer-submitted art style, not critiques, I say critique too often, like reviews almost, where we'll kind of talk through what is going on with your art style, things that are making it distinct, the things that I kind of see working for it, and sort of things that maybe my suggestions to maybe lean it further if you feel like it's not working quite the way you want, or a lot of people say that they don't like their art style or don't think they have one, usually just because they don't like the way that theirs is. So I can hopefully provide some helpful guidance and maybe pushing you in a direction you may like better. Maybe. So what I will ask for that is I'll put a post in the stream events channel that gives the details, but generally just post a piece of your art that you're okay with sharing. Please put your like tag, put a credit to yourself on the image somewhere so that I don't have to do it. Make sure you get credited properly. And I will go over them on Friday. I'll get through as many as I can. I'll do a bunch. It's gonna be a one-off, so I will be going through them in chronological order of when they're submitted. Yeah. Yes, so you guys are welcome to, if you want to submit them, stream events channel in the Discord. Yes. So I can give a little guidance, but for now, I must go. Because Jubby must eat, and I must look at silly meme on Jubby's phone before we go to sleep.
Yeah, I got a couple here.
We have our meme hangout we have to do still before sleep, so yeah. Yeah, so good night. YouTube people, good night. Bye bye YouTube. I can't send you anywhere still, sadly. I still have never figured out what's wrong with Twitch or with YouTube for it. What you need to do. Bye. Bye bye YouTube. And that, so my brain ended for a second there.